Ooh, goes Josh. You see him? He's sneaky in there. Good morning, everybody. We are back to our normal broadcast schedule. We got some tales from the convention last week. Some things that broke that I've since fixed, maybe, hopefully. Um, we got we got a new game to play. One of the dev company for the starter game gave us a free review copy. It's a little unique, so we'll get into that. Tails. There's tails. Oh, those kind too. I don't. There was a couple furries at the convention, but they were behind a screen. The booth behind me had furries in it, and I saw a person with a tail on, and I did not make communication with them at that point. They did talk to me the day before because I was getting my thing set up, the booth, but they kept to themselves. I think they gave Kelsey a ticket for a rave or something. I don't know. We'll have to have her explain what happened. It was a fun weekend. Weird weekend, but a fun one. Got to meet a lot of interesting folks, some of which may hopefully come back. Got to meet a few people that would seem fairly interested. Got to also Pork Chop. You're gonna love this. As we were playing, and I think you may have been watching at the time, so this might be not new news, but if it is, you're gonna love it. We were playing Wild Animal Sports Day. Mythic Lore rated into me yesterday. I think he'll be back. Cool. Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool character. Ick, no, get this. We were playing it, and this group of kids came up, and they're like, "Oh my God, this is a thing," but this is. They'd never seen Wild Animal Sports Day, but they had seen the racing game. What's it called? Because he has like 4 or 5 games, and I got anyway. He makes a racing game with the same characters from Wild Animal Sports Day, and they were excited. Is it Wild Animal Racing Day? Hold on. Wild Animal Racing. So no day, just Wild Animal Racing. But they recognized the characters, and they saw it being played. I think we sold at least 2 copies of Wild Animal Sports Day from that group of kids. Possibly a third one from the other group of people that kind of peeked over their shoulder and were looking at their phone. I don't know, but they looked at the price and they seemed very, very positive about the current cost of said game on Steam, and they seemed very excited. And they played through it. They didn't beat King Croc. However, I did. I got to beat King Croc at the convention center. Chris out here fighting the arguably good fight. This is, Paul Berg knew what he was doing. I beat him. I beat him. Yeah, but you can watch the footage. Don't worry, I do plan on beating King Croc with all the other characters. So I haven't completed my journey yet. But yeah, it was a life-changing experience. The roar of the convention center, it was loud in there, and I know it does not come across from the microphones. I did a good job of isolating the sound, but I could not hear a dang thing. People talking to me, so I'm like, and kind of piecing together. And I have a hard time with communication to begin with. I don't know if anyone noticed, but the way I process statements, it's kind of like a batch process where I have to interpret it and then I understand. Anyway, long story short, I won't get into that right now, but it's a challenge for me. But I think I did okay. I think I did okay. People seem to be enjoying it. So the entire center turned and watched King Croc topple and cheered uproariously. I was cheering. Jarrod, Josh, Kelsey, and Craig were there, but I don't know if they were there for the event of King Croc being toppled. I don't remember what it was. I think it was 557%. That's all it takes to topple King Croc is 557%. So now we know. What else? We got the main game tonight. I haven't gotten to that. Oh, we have qualification matches for. Thank you. We have qualification matches for Great Minds Think Alike, right? For Rasslemania 20 happening in October. We're going to have a couple extra this tonight that I did not originally plan because I was looking at the wrong two columns. For some reason, it didn't wipe out all the stats for everybody on whether they qualified or not. So I was looking at the wrong information. I've updated that so it was correct. Um, so we're going to have 6 matches instead of 4 tonight. Darn, right? But I think some folks who come in, they enjoy the wrestling. So we got that. Coming up later after the wrestling, we do have a new game that I think Jason's going to actually love because he enjoyed uh, Naruto Boy, or what was it called? Narita Boy. Naruto is the TV show. Narita Boy, the same developer, has since created a new game called Haneda Girl. No more blasphemous. We'll probably come back to it, but I really wanted the return to the normal schedule. I wanted to do this one because it's the sequel to Narita Boy. But yeah, no, we will be coming back to Blasphemous at some point, I think, unless Jason objects or for some reason I think, oh, we can't do that. I don't think that'll happen. So it'll happen. Still on the thing, but I have so much to show you guys, and for so long I've been like, people have a suggested game, and I'll be like, yep, we'll get that on the list, and then another one, and we'll get that on the list, and then we'll have, and I'm grateful for that. But if we always did that, then I'd never get to these other games that I feel that you guys don't know about and might enjoy. So I'm just trying to balance things out. So we will be coming back. Don't worry, we'll come back to Blasphemous. But for tonight, Haneda Girl. It should be a fun time. In the upcoming weeks, we may have a special guest join us. There was someone with the press pass that I met during the 3-day weekend at the convention center. He does interviews with folks, and we've extended an invite out to him to come onto the show. And I guess I don't know if it'll be like a normal interview, but I'm assuming so. Jimmy, good morning. Yeah, variety's cool. Yeah, we want to. I mean, I don't want to get into the tradition of starting something and then never coming back to it, which we have done also, and I want to try to avoid that. So it's like I said, it's a 3-way balancing act on the show. But glad to see you guys are here. I guess Jason said he's going to be here. He's just running late because he just woke up like 3 minutes before we started the actual intro. So he's getting himself all dolled up, and I'm sure he's going to look just fabulous. He joined for a little bit at the convention as well, but I couldn't hear him, unfortunately. And then I got everything set up so I could hear him, but then he had other things going on, I think. So it was just kind of a mess in that aspect. But a huge shout out goes to Jason, Josh, Jarrod, Kelsey, and Craig for helping me out at the booth over the weekend. Jake was there. Thank you, good sir, as well. Chris was just saying how he got kicked out of the convention for showing kids inappropriate video games. That's not true. That's not true. Wild Animal Sports Day is the farthest from inappropriate, pork chop. It's the best. It's not triple A title. It's like quadruple A. I don't even know what the extra A is for, but it needs to be there. Fabulous Jason has a certain ring to it. Yeah, fabulous Uncle Jason. Jason's had so many nicknames on this show. It's amazing. I just have Koop and Chris. That's the only 2 things, and I mean that you can say. It's a family show. But anyway, we have the first game tonight is one that I mentioned before. We did get a free review copy of. It's a unique game in how it does certain things. I agreed to do the game and download it and play it without knowing all the context. It's not bad. It's actually made by one of the developers of World of Warcraft, I believe. It's not made by Bethesda or What am I talking about? Why is this not working? Come on now. There we go. Okay. Blizzard, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Jarrod, good morning. I was just talking of your guys' greatness and your guys' help over the weekend. But yeah, with the first game tonight, just total transparency. I can say what I want about it. So there's that. They're not paying me any money, but it is an interesting game. So I want to be very clear about how the game functions, because that's one thing that it's just like, but I mean, it seemed fun when I was putting it together, and an interesting concept. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a minute. Anyway, game's called Fatal Frontier 1869. I've been watching a lot of Deadwood lately, and it falls right in line with that. So let's get to it, shall we? Jarrod didn't smell. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Also, hold on. You're gonna want to see my moist pointer. There you go. See, because it's a glove. Now you can see the glove. So the game itself is structured a little bit out of pay to play, which is why I was hesitant to do it. But I have it, and I said I was going to do a review, so I'm going to do a review. Wait, he smelled me? Did I smell like sadness? Pay to play what? So this is gold. So the concept is you are a gold miner in the 1800s, and you have a... let me close out of this. You have claims. So you have to purchase a claim, hence money. And then within that claim, you can actually, there's bandits, there's other, I mean, it's a survival game. So you got other stuff you can sell and you can do other stuff. But if you find gold in the game, you can cash it in for actual money. So it's, like I said, it's a unique concept, which I'll give them that. It's just, I don't know, like, kids, don't play this game without your parents' permission, because I don't know how, because they, just like and I'm not comparing this to the casinos, but at the same time there's a risk involved. So I just want to be very clear. Wow, playing video games to earn money that has never been, I'm not saying it hasn't been attempted, Pork Chop. I'm just saying it's not the kind of game we generally cover here. We're going to go through the tutorial so you guys can see what the main concept is. We can get different traits for our character, and never successfully. They're putting this out there. I think, I don't know. I tend to hold on to a lot of stuff, so I'm going to add the encumbrance buff. Spray deodorant is kind of sad. Oh, you can eat beef jerky in the game, so there's that too. You can hire Pinkertons? What were the Pinkertons? The Pinkertons, I think, showed up in Deadwood. They've been mentioning that, I think. Or something, pink something. I have a feeling this is going to be like that Star Trek game you hated. I've already played the demo. So it is, but it's not. But there's different things. Welcome to Fatal Frontier 1869. This game is different. Gold buried in the ground is worth real money. This short tutorial will help you through combat, exploration, gathering resources, and mining for the gold you can withdraw to your bank account. Movement's easy. Left-click the mouse to move to a selected location, or hold left-click to move continuously. Move east. Nom nom nom.
Yep.
I did it, and now I got a gun. You just have to move east and you get a gun, guys. Wilford Brimley. Careful of the beatus. Not yet, Pork Chop. We'll get there. Firearms require ammunition. Luckily you found some. Just imagine there's no money, because I'm not going to be making any money on this right now. I'm just showing you the gameplay, okay? We'll just cover that. If I don't do a review of the game and be polite and respectful of it, I may not get actual games that you guys would enjoy. I realize where you stand on this one, and I respect that. I'm just asking for mutual agreement here while we get through this. There's a target dummy in the northeast dressed like a bandit. Move into range, left click, and fire at the dummy. Right click.
Target spotted. Gonna wade in.
We kinda undid it. Now we get to search his course. Congratulations, you've destroyed the target dummy. Move on to its remains and collect what's dropped. Dummy was carrying a health tonic. Very useful in a pinch. Since your consumable slot was empty, it has been automatically equipped. There's a supply crate up ahead. Once you're good and healthy, go and see what's inside. Press W to use the health tonic. Press K to see a list of all key bindings. Is it a pyramid scheme? Well, no, I don't think so. It's just... It's not a pyramid scheme in its structure, no. But don't play this game with the intention of, like, retiring. If you enjoy the game, play it. You get some money back. Maybe. But don't rely on that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. While you were opening the crate, another dummy snuck up on you. This one is disguised as an outlaw. The crate contained a high-powered rifle. It's much more powerful than your old one. The old rifle has a range of 2. Not enough to shoot over the pond, but fortunately, the new one has a range of 3. Press 1, or I guess, to open the inventory, then click on the rifle to equip it. Once it's equipped, show that dummy who's boss.
Smells like trouble.
So I, and now we can select that guy. And then boom, boom, boom.
Let's do this.
Great job. Note how powerful your new rifle is. The game has a range of weapons from different damage, bullet capacity, and range. You can manually reload by pressing R. Advance to the loot dummy.
Yep.
Do I get a set of golf clubs if I sit through this? You still have my golf clubs. Technically. So, I guess. It's a pretty predatory stream. Guys, the Alaskan wilderness has danger around every corner, but all that fighting can drain your energy. The last dummy dropped a bedroll. However, you need rations in order to camp. Luckily for you, the dummy also dropped a tin of beans. Press C to set up camp and sleep. I don't wanna. I'm gonna keep on exploring until I get sick and die. Here we go.
On it.
Oh, we discovered a trading post? Hold on. Oh, we got a new box. What's this? Open it. Can I not? It really wants me to sleep. Alright, we're gonna sleep right here. Gondon did it. Hi, KK. He plays banjo in his sleep. It's normal. Hope you slept well, because we're just getting started. There's another supply cache on the banks of the river to the northeast where you're just standing next to it, but we'll ignore that for now. We need to do the tutorial part. Find the crate and search it. Use the map to view and locate it. We found it, guys. We did it. You found a shovel. The frontier contains a vast amount of resources to gather and riches to discover. If you know where to look, note, each hex can only be dug once. Double-click the left mouse button or E to dig. Be ready, there may be a test of your skill. Alright, let's find a good spot. This looks like a good spot right here. Right next to this death trap and the pond. Look at him, dude.
Damn it.
Oh my god, you can't say that. It's a family show.
I'm a dope.
Yep, that's pretty true.
Stick to whaling.
Dang it. What the heck was that? Not doing a very good job here, guys.
Plumbed out.
Yes!
Now that's pay dirt.
And we got coal. So we can use coal. Congratulations, you found some coal. This can be sold in town for credit. Nearby, you also find a rusty axe. Move over to some trees and cut them down for lumber. Double-click to use your axe or press E.
This way.
Jason would love this part. Jason loves chopping down trees in survival games. It's what he lives for. Lumber can be sold along with your coal, but it can also be used for building shacks and traps. We'll talk more about that later. There is a trading post in the town on the Southern River. Find the trading post. What if I want to dig more? What happened? Oh, it's a safe zone. That's fair, but they have been... What? You get coupons for bed, bath, and table. They have been integrated from the cat piss bag you gave me into my bag. If you want them back, you can have them. Give me some time to replace the bag and gather the right amount of cat piss to put on it. No, you're fine. Like I said, the only thing I care about with those clubs is the putter. Because my dad made that. And so it's very sentimental. But you play golf much more often than I do. So I'm not asking for them back. I'm just saying, you know, enjoy them in good health.
Yep.
I want to dig here. Yeah. Oh, we got some more coal. So, similar to other survival things, oh, there's magic sounds. There is a limitation on how many times you can use your equipment before it breaks. So, enter the trading post with double-click or E, then sell your coal and lumber by selecting the Sell tab within the shop. No, don't go to the back side of the... Stop. Doesn't know where he's going. E. Alright, we're going to sell. Sell wood. We're going to sell all of it. Then you have to buy new equipment with real money. No. You have in-game. That's why. So in-game, I have 1,500 greenbacks, 9 silver. I don't know what this one is, but this is what you use in-game to buy stuff. So there's an actual gaming element, guys. It's not like they're just like, give us money. It's a chunk of amber, so we'll get some coin from this. That's not the real money part. It's the gold part that actually translates into their stuff. Anyway, we'll sell that, and then we'll sell our coal. Why does it show 12? Is it coal 2? Why does it say... Do I get 1 extra? Where's the missing one? Oh, I get 12 credits from it. Okay, never mind. In this tutorial, you've received an additional 1,000 credit towards the cost of your ticket home. Buy a steamer ticket, select the Buy tab. So the way this works is once you've depleted your... So you go in, you get a plot of land. Once you've depleted that land of all its natural resources, you need to continue on with your... And get other things. See, that's what this is here. You get a steamer ticket to move on to a different area, at which your character's stats upgrade. Anything that you have upgraded since then, it will basically, it's like a save point, essentially. I put about 3K into this game, and it pulled out just over 3K with minimal to no profits. Basically even. The game was amazing in beta, but since they closed beta and went full release, the game is plagued with 503, 504, 700 errors in it cause you to lose claims and still miss checks. Thank you for researching, Porkchop. Again, don't play this game with the expectation of making money from it. If you enjoy the gameplay, that's what it's there for. So, we'll leave it at that. I can't wait to the full release. You have a ticket. When you are ready to leave, head south over the bridge towards the dock. To learn about mining for gold grains worth real money, visit the bank in town.
On the move.
Gold is the lifeblood of the frontier. Before any pioneer sets foot in the wilderness, the gold is already there, buried deep beneath the soil in realistic clusters, veins, and rivulets, waiting to be found at bedrock. It is not created during gameplay, nor is it placed in response to your actions. What gold you secure through the careful prospecting and successful extraction has real-world value and may be withdrawn from the game lobby. You have an active prospector's pass. When the time's gone, so is your right to dig for gold. You also have some claims. Each claim grants you the right to work one parcel of ground in search of gold. Additional claims may be secured in the game lobby. The ground in these parts lies frozen hard as iron. Only steel will break it. A pickaxe is needed to cut through the frosted soil down to the bedrock where gold may be lie waiting. Search the abandoned mining shack east of town.
Yep.
Let's go search it. You have to tell yourself you won't make any money playing the game. Why is it advertised mechanic? It's there, dude. I don't know. I'm not saying... On a conceptual basis, I am not against casinos. However, going into a casino, you don't ever go into a casino thinking, I'm going to strike it rich, because the house always wins. That's why they have that statement, because mathematically you are at a loss spending any money at a casino. If you go in for the purpose of entertainment, then it's fine as long as you are holding yourself to a certain limit. You go to a movie theater, you spend money there, you have fun, that's entertainment. You can do the same thing at a casino. Go in, have fun, spend money, but don't go in thinking, I'm going to strike it rich. If you do, congratulations, but that's not how it's structured. Mathematically, you're working against the grain here. So I'm just throwing it out there. This is a game mechanic that I found in the game after I already reviewed or been offered the review. So I'm doing my due diligence of explaining to every aspect of it, including the things I disagree with. And I appreciate your guys' input. But there we go. FYI, the He-Man movie is streaming on Prime now. You're all welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I miss any? That is rough, yes. You found a pickaxe with 20 uses remaining. You have an active prospector pass and some claims, so you may now prospect for gold. Once your pickaxe breaks or you run out of claims, you can extract via the steamer with withdraw your product. Is that what I found in there, or mine gold? I want to mine gold. Hit E. I have to go here to mine the rock piles that I'm mining. Oh, there he goes. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Practice makes perfect. Could have done more.
You found some gold grains worth real money. You can continue mining until your pickaxe breaks or run out of claims. When you're ready, head south over the bridge into town and find the steamer extract. This is the demo. I don't think that's actual. Like, I doubt that they're going to give me 25 cents for playing the demo. I could be wrong.
On it.
There we go. No gold grains. Pork chop, I saw you said that you lost your voice. What happened during your stream where you lost your voice?
I'm a dope.
I am.
Stick to whaling.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. You talk too much. I thought I was going to lose my voice at the, dang it.
Glittering handfuls.
I don't think that's real money. Been pretty sick of... Oh, that's right, you were sick. Are you starting to feel better? I just say applaud you saying I'm done and not I'm dead. I have a coworker that dies every 10 minutes because that is the only response she knows. Something is slightly comical. Takes all kinds.
I need to rest.
Oh.
Precious. My only precious.
Oh. Got a little Gollum in him. Oh, I don't have any rations. Let's get to some rations and feed our face. You can stop at the trading post. How are we on time? We're a little halfway. And a stock. Oh, that's a steamer ticket. Got to get some trail mix. Stock up.
I need to rest.
I'm at full health. I meant I'm done in the sense that I'm not going to post any more criticisms because it's getting on Chris's nerves. You're fine. You're entitled to speak your opinion, but I can only explain. Did he not? There's a tent there, right? What do you mean I have no rations? I do too have rations. Coal. You're entitled to speak your opinion. Inhales deep. I'm not defending, nor am I promoting the game itself. I'm offering my own opinions about it.
I need to rest.
And you're entitled to speak your opinions too. It's just they are just drilling this will. How do I say? The platform I use to gain review copies of games all go to a centralized thing. If I am targeted as a person who's really bad at providing a honest review, where the games that I showcase just get trashed on the whole time, they're not going to ask me to review other games. It's just going to show up as I'm a negative person. So that's why I'm just careful about it. I'm providing honest feedback because they gave me a free copy, and I appreciate that. I'm just speaking on a very tactful way about my opinions on some of the aspects of the game. I think the gameplay, it's fine. It's an enjoyable thing. Here we go. Steamers are one method of safe extraction from each expedition. The other is via signal fire found in various places near the coastlines. Lighting a signal fire is dangerous as it attracts bandits, so make sure you are fully prepared before using one. Safe extraction should always be your target, as it guarantees XP earned on an expedition is fully applied to your pioneer, and your pioneer can start a new expedition immediately. You should also know that almost everything you find or acquire on the expedition gets left behind on extraction, or if you die. As you level up your pioneer, you'll improve their survivability and unlock traits that allow you to start your expeditions with different loadouts, including powerful weapons. Different pioneers have different traits, too, so check their details in the Pioneers tab after you've extracted. That's it for this intro to the Alaskan frontier. To extract, go south to the dock and board the steamer. After you extract, you'll see what XP you've earned.
I need to rest.
Disputes this intense can only be solved in the wrestling ring. Okay, we'll get there. We got less than a half hour yet. He's holding in a grumpy. I'm not holding in a grumpy. Chris, what is angry video? Chris, what about the angry video game nerd? What do you mean? It's in the high 80s, usually around 69. Is it high? Yeah. No, it's not necessarily. I had to. The steamer has arrived. You don't want to miss it. Keep going south towards the dock. Hold shift and left click to
I
run.
need to rest.
You're not resting, so you're on that boat. So, fun fact: if you need to rest, blood will just squirt out of your shoulders randomly until you do. This is the thing. Anyone else get super tired when they're 3-ish hours away from a grumpy? Huh? You've timed this? A spit swapping makeout match. This is no pork chop. And his name is John Cena. I understand that reference. Expedition complete. You escaped the frontier. Not everyone does. Against cold, claw, and steel, and you held your ground. Your pioneer returned safely. Prepare for the next expedition.
I need to rest.
He needs to rest, guys. I don't know if you noticed that. Viewer Gaming's open, by the way. We got Jarrod and Porkchop in. We'll give it a couple seconds in case anyone wants to join. If you're new to the show and have no idea how to join Viewer Gaming, head over to gamesforthedrunkside.com or gftds.com. Set yourself up with a free profile, and you can customize your character, and then you can do this. Look at him do. Okay. So I guess it says I can cash out. I just keep playing the tutorial over and over and over again. I think they'd prevent me from doing that. Well, so I have 72 claims.
Gonna wade in.
So you can unlock other people. She seems nice. She seems nice. She seems nice.
You have fought well.
Did I have... Hold on. Did I have a harpoon on my shoulder? What was that? Cash in hand. You get store credits. You hear rocks sing when you swing. Hillbilly sorcery. Part possum instinct. Park raccoon. All weird. I think we want that. I don't even know how that's helpful, but we're gonna do +2 stealth. You guys seen Jimothy? He's beautiful. You can do magic tricks. I can. I have a... Oh.
Months have passed since your fateful encounter, with the men and women hardened by Alaska's frontier. Whiskey-soaked, voices rough, trading tales in the smoky bar of San Francisco's Palace Hotel. Their stories of buried riches and brutal fortune stirred something restless in you, compelling you to buy passage north. Now the edge of civilization lies behind you. Before you stretches the vast, unforgiving wilderness of Alaska, a land of hidden trails, secret places, and untold stories. Some paths lead to fortune. Others lead to blood, cold, and an unmarked grave. Choose carefully. Out here, only the ruthless return.
Is that it? Where's the ruthless return? Was he not reading what's on the screen? Where is the ruthless return? That's not even on here. He's making stuff up. How do you get rid of your Ruth? Huh? Craig, good morning. We just made real life monies apparently, but I don't rely on that. You said that only ruthless return. Ah, gotcha. You gotta get rid of your Ruth so you can become ruthless. I get you. You told your coworker the other day about whenever you see a moderately attractive woman, you say she seems nice. He thought that was pretty funny. It's not moderately attractive women; it's attractive women. It's from the eye of the beholder. I'm just observant. I'm gonna try to be. He also Craig, good mark. Chris, your memory is as bad as mine. What do I forget? I'm not doing magic tricks today. What did I forget? Fork Jarrod, how's it going? All right, let's.
This way.
Wait, there's a saloon?
The saloon door creaks shut behind you as a tired piano tinkles out a crooked tune, smoke and sawdust hanging thick in the air. Behind the bar, a young barkeep with sharp eyes sizes you up, wiping a glass cracked by the thirst of countless drinkers. Fire's dying, camp goes cold, men go mean. Bring me driftwood from the southern coastline before the cold settles in, and I'll see that you are paid and remembered.
I'm just observing, he says as his cartoon-shaped heart thumps comically out of his chest before dog whistling and pouting. I try to be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
No, I do. See, the game's even getting in on it now. Let's go mining for gold. I bet there's gold in the... right here. What is that? No gold. There's no gold where the dead people are. I want to know what these things are. What is this? Bet there's gold in their heels. Oh, here we go.
Plumbed out. Glycerin goodness.
I found gold worth real money.
I'm gonna drop you dead.
Let's do this.
Time to send you to hell. Ah!
What's wrong with you? You miss talking to strangers all day? I do, to a certain extent, but I don't. That's another. So, I was talking earlier about how difficult it was for me to hear what people were saying to me across the booth. You can see some of them are leaning in.
I'm
Dang
a
it.
dope. Glycerin goodness.
All right, all right. I like how he leaves those huge chunks of gold just sitting out in
This
the
way.
open. How are we on time? We got 16 minutes. You got Ebola?
Stick to whaling. I'm going to be rich.
I am. Chop down some trees for the bartender guy, shall we? Oh, I don't have an axe anymore? I guess let's go back. See if we can get some food. Or some rations.
Figures a bank would end up here. Every place like this does. Claims, credits, greenbacks, even a steamer ticket out. All of it passes through a ledger and a locked door. You don't come here to be free. You come here because the frontier makes you. You looking to trade? Bring me coal and I'll turn it into credits. That's what spends here and at every trading post in the wilds that hasn't burned down yet. Credits will buy your warmth, food, tools, and time. Gold grains are what men lose their souls over, but sell me coal, chopped wood, driftwood, or anything else I can move, and I'll pay you in credits. Sometimes greenbacks just enough to keep death off you a while longer.
What's this? What is full release? What are you talking about? This game? So the game is in early access, meaning that they haven't worked out all of the issues with it yet. I got Grizzly Huggers. Okay. When did I get those? Oh, I got Dynamite? Oh, wait. I can buy these things. Never mind. I'm a moron. What Jarrod said. Ebb? No. Craigie should know the He-Man movie is streaming on Prime. Also, it's hot outside, Pork Trup is sick, and I'm almost got Chris to read full release out loud. There you go. I don't know what you intend with that, but there. This is the world we live in now. You miss talking to strangers all day, beautiful. Did I miss anything else? Voice was completely shot at the end of the stream yesterday. E flat. I know that reference. Ebb. Oh, one of the videos for the while we were at the convention lines up specifically with the commercial that we have where Anna is upset at me, and she's doing that. So that's the thumbnail. We've gotten 50 views. So thanks, Anna. I'm pretty sure in the low numbers, but if it was up higher, significantly higher, that's a commercial. I thought it was from the interview that with that lighting. What? When I was at the computer keyboard, and then she walked past. Somehow, when she walked past, my hallway looks like an office room. That's real life. That's real time. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about what just popped up. Yeah, that is from an interview from the Tonight Show, I think. Yeah, two different things. I was talking about the thumbnail on the show where it's just her image, and yeah. I'm not sure if that's going to get us in trouble or not, but we'll see.
That'll keep you breathing for a while here. Here, take your credits and don't spend them foolish. Like food, tools, and visit a doctor or a bed at a saloon if you're pretty smart. Plenty of mint. I'm not reading all that.
I need to find rations. Oh, here we go. Ration. Oh, I have 2 rations. I'm not selling them then. We got... Let me buy a better gun. Right? Is there just one better gun in this mix? Get a Grizzly Gillet. Use the dynamite. I have to buy dynamite, but if I have money to do that... Oh, yeah, we can do that. Then we'll get a gun. This is a much better gun. And get a couple. Uh-oh. Why are they red? 16 out of 95. Why are... I don't know. Need to sell anything? Sell this. We don't need this anymore. There we go. And then we'll go to the saloon.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll sell our wood to the guy because he said that we would. No. I want to sell you my wood. Just saw the clip of Chris beating King Croc. It was an experience. There's a gray wolf now? Hold on, I got 10 shots left. I need to buy some ammo, because I know I'm going to need it.
Yep.
See, he agrees. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of... that much. So... Okay, let's go and see what we can do about using this.
He who controls the space controls the universe.
Thank you. Mike. Oh, Mike. Good morning, good sir. KK. How are you doing? What game are you playing tonight? And also, what, are you drinking a carbonated beverage? And a dairy, frozen dairy product of a certain sort. Viewer gaming's open. It looks like Craig's in there. Okay, let's... Why is it going this way? Jason, stop it. Is he on? Hold on. Yes, he's on here. Alright, we're gonna...
Let's do this.
Right there. We goddamn did it. Jason. I'm just gonna stop getting chat so you can tell me when you need your cursor.
On the move.
You know, waiting for a bit to be less than 95 degrees at night. Well, the world didn't care because they don't even know what it is. The 8-year-old me that hated the original love this one. So it's 11 purple dragons for me. I don't care what anyone else says. It was nearly exact for a movie based on the Mattel toys. You're talking, oh, root beer and yogurt again, but not mixed. Oh, together. Okay, that's unique. I enjoy. This may be the highest rated Jarrod for giving it a movie.
This way.
It could be. It could be.
Look, I got it all.
You got it all, guys. Can you believe it? Got 7 more minutes. Jason's here, but he's not here. He's not in chat yet, but he exists. It's just in time or... Finally.
Beam me up.
There he is. You're already here.
God damn this dog.
Oh my god. It's a family show?
Here, a second.
Plumbed out.
Why do settings have to change all the time?
What settings changed?
I'm a dope. Now that's pay dirt.
What settings changed?
I should be able to hear you now.
Yep.
Okay. What? Oh, you mean in Discord you couldn't. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Stick to
Discord was
whaling.
being stupid.
Better with harpoon than shovel.
We're just wrapping up a game that we got a review copy for. No, we don't want to go there. Stop.
Yeah, it looks horrible.
It's not horrible, but it has some elements that I don't agree with.
Like that sound right there.
That sounds one of them. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think this might be our last pickaxe attempt.
On the move.
Oh, it has 1 remaining use.
My Mountain Dew disappeared. I'll be right back. I gotta
I
find
need
a new
to
Mountain
rest.
Dew.
Okay. Turn that off.
How's everybody doing tonight?
So far, so good, it sounds like. Let's play this all night. No, we're good. We're good. We don't have a shovel. We have to go back to town to get it. I think I have 1 more dynamite stick. the smaller one, though.
I need to rest.
No, you don't. We're gonna use the dynamite.
Let's do this. Yep.
I think my grandpa might have liked this case. He was into prospecting and stuff.
Over
Was he?
there.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Took out that wolf, but the wolf didn't have a pocket watch on him like that
I
other
need to
robber.
rest.
Okay. Can we go to the thing and sell the wolf hide? Or the sapphire, I don't care. Sell something. I'm selling you the lumber because the guy at the thing didn't seem to remember that he wanted me to buy it from, or bring him some.
I
All right,
need
I
to rest.
think we're good. There we go. All right, well, there you go, guys. That is Fatal Frontier 1869. Gameplay wasn't bad. It's just, you know, your little hexagon thingy thing. Going in, so right now, it says I can cash out with $5.48. I don't necessarily, I'm not going to do that on stream, but I can let you know. Gameplay wasn't bad.
You get real money?
You can. This is a whole thing that at the beginning of the stream was like half of the comments. They're just railing into me for the fact that I'm doing this on the stream. We have a platform that allows us to get in connection with other game devs that want to have their games reviewed. So the game dev in question, the one that makes this game, reached out to me and offered a review copy of the game. In playing it, I've already at this point agreed to review the copy, and after which I realized that there's like you make money in the game, but there's also you do have to put money into the game usually to buy claims to find gold. But the concept is you're a miner and it's possible to make money on the thing. That's a thing. So, like I said, it's a casual game, I feel. So there's some people out there that I'm sure will enjoy it. But I just, like I said, going into it, make sure you understand that you don't go into games like this with the preconceived conception that you are
You're gonna
going
get rich,
to
right?
make. You're not going to necessarily get rich.
You're gonna get rich.
No, I want to be very clear.
Let's keep playing.
No.
Yeah, with your
Everyone
money.
in chat
We're gonna use
is
your money. We're
trying
gonna
to
get rich with your money.
They're trying to
They agree with me
haven't-
right now, right?
They
want
haven't
we
threatened
should
me,
get rich
but I
with your
feel
money.
like it might come back to that. Okay, so we
Please
got
stop.
next up. We have a bunch of wrestling events, and the wrestling that we have. We actually have 6 matches tonight, which is 2 more than we originally expected. Let me know if you need the cursor for anything on your side, Jason, because I notice it's jumping around. So I know you're probably
I'm
getting
not
stuff
doing
ready.
nothing.
Oh, okay. These are the matches for tonight. Now, these are qualification matches for Rasslemania 20 in October. First up, we have Lexi versus Jarrod, followed by Koop and Mike. Garold versus Caig Law. Ryan versus Dick. Kelsey versus Minnie. And Jake versus Hannah. All of these matches will be... the game has a predatory pay-to-win scheme that lures players in with the promise of making money. All right, now with that review over, that was the most generic mobile game I've seen my entire life. I feel bad for Chris getting roped into this. Jared Leto is Skeletor. Wow, I am definitely not watching this. It's on Amazon, though. Jason, have you watched the new He-Man movie?
It's on Amazon now.
It's apparently on Amazon, Jared says.
Lisa, we're gonna watch that tonight after the show.
You mean tomorrow, because it's 2 a.m. in the morning when we're done.
Whatever.
Okay.
Don't get.
I'm not trying to squash your dreams. I'm just
You're trying to upset me.
trying to be accurate. Yeah, let's get to the wrestling, guys. It's been a while. We did do some matches when we were at the convention center just for funsies. A lot of people seem to be interested in what that is with Rasslemania. I actually do have I think some interest in other people joining the roster as well. I don't have the time right now to build characters out and add them to the rosters at the moment, but I will be putting together a roster sign up form on the website that has been in the works for a while. I just need to finalize it and get it out there. As soon as that's out there, the floodgates can open and we can start, getting people added to the roster if they do choose to wish to join. So that's coming down the line here, guys. Let's launch Fire Pro Wrestling World and get into the matches. Also, Viewer Gaming looks like it's open. We got a bunch of people in there. So many I can't read it, so we're just going to do that. How was your week, Jason?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
No, I just kind of went. I was busy. Had a lot of work.
Gotcha. That
And I did
makes
a lot
difference.
of training.
Kelsey's here. Jarrod Leto is not doing himself a lot of favors in the acting scene, but I do enjoy him as the Joker in Suicide Squad way more than Joaquin Phoenix's portrayal. Also, hi. I think Joaquin Phoenix did fine. I didn't care for the whole movie and the Joker movie itself. I know people in chat. I know there are some people who did appreciate it. If you enjoy it, by all means, enjoy what you like. But
I enjoyed it, but that's not the same Joker that fights Batman. The guy's not smart enough.
Yeah, that was one of the hang-ups I had, was that it's kind of its own offshoot.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's like it's a name and title only, and not his action. Same thing with like the Batman movie, where it's Batman, but it's he's not the brightest. Which I'm sure when he started off, probably maybe not. But anyway, long story short, I didn't care for Batman the movie. The original Batman from the 1990s was and on, and then the newer ones. Trilogy. I didn't care for the third one. Christian Bale ones I liked, except for the third one. I was just like, what is going on?
I didn't like the third one either. I don't think I've ever finished the third one. I've tried. I don't like Bane at all.
It's goofy, and I didn't understand, but here we are. Kelsey, how are you doing? Thank you. Since you all are here, I thanked you guys earlier in the show, but Craig, Kelsey, Jarrod, Josh, I guess Josh isn't here yet, but even Jake and Jason, thank you guys for everything. And I know Jason, it was difficult for me to hear Jason the first day, and then I had things wired up that should have worked for the second and third day, but I never heard him. So, but I thank you guys for everything that you do for the show, and you guys came in a pinch when I was needing to run across the building to get things set up for the panels. So
I didn't want to call in or join the show at the con because my language, I don't think I could have stopped. So I was like, I'm just gonna start swearing it, and people can hear me, and there's kids, and I'm like, no, I'm not joining the chat.
Bucket Jason has a heart, guys. This is true. The Keaton Batman at Ocon. Yeah, he walked past the booth, but he never walked past the booth. I don't think he was ever on camera. What's my height and weight in this game? Also, no way is Hannah 6 foot. Oh, I started going down the road. So there's, I think, three different. I think there's like normal. No, 4. There's normal, like tall, gigantic, and then small. and that's it. The other stats there just defaulted. I did start putting things in place at one point and then stopped because it has no bearing whatsoever on the gameplay, as I found out through all the documentation that I sifted through to find out what I can do to make things closer together. Anyway, let's get this match started and I'll explain further. Jason, you ready for some wrestling?
Always. I'm always ready to wrestle. Just ask my wife.
Okay. So what's my height? Wait. When next time we pick up the characters, I'll check for you. And I can change it if you want me to, but it's just probably what the defaults were.
I hope Lexi loses this one.
Why? Why do you say this?
Treat me like a pirate. Give me
Oh.
that booty. Treat me like a pirate. Give me that booty. Treat me like a pirate. Treat me like a pirate. Treat me like a pirate. Give me that booty. Aha.
Oh, we never did the exercise of the week.
A freaky little thing with a treasure booty. Fine dime, honey, so I think she kinda snooty. I don't really care. I just wanna see her beauty. Captain Boss here to pillage and plunder. Come on, for that
Jake,
booty.
good morning. So, Jason, you want a, I need to hold on to this. I'm doing the exercise. You want Team Bottom to come out ahead on this one. And I can see what you're looking for there. Oh, a little quick ankle twist there by Jarrod. Just a little tiny bit. That's all it takes. Jake, how are you doing this evening? Thank you again for your time at the... I don't know if I thanked you as well, but thank you for your help at the booth also over the weekend. Couldn't have done it without you guys, so thank you. Got 3 more reps. If you're new to the show, there's information on how to do this exercise. You can see that my heart rate's spiking at 85 beats per minute. I'm really working my core. 87. We're just got back from Pinocchio Unstrung. I'm not... Is this a movie?
Yeah, I don't know what that is at all.
Is this a new movie or... I hope it's not. Is it a musical?
Alexa, what's Pinocchio Unstrung?
Pinocchio versus Unstrung. Guillermo del
Alexa, no, stop. Shut up.
One more rep, guys. Make it count. Feel the burn. GamesToTheDrunkSide.com if you want to grab yourself. I did not have a copy of the workout at the booth. Maybe next year. New movie from the Pooh universe? Pinocchio isn't related to Pooh, is he? Or is this did Pinocchio... Okay, yeah, okay. So the evil Pooh, this is an evil Pinocchio? It's entered the public domain, is what you're saying? They ran with it? Viewer Gaming is back open. We got Mike and Craig in there. Oh, Jarrod's going in for a pin attempt. A very close call. Bring the volume down just a smidge. Oh, Lexi's doing something exciting, but didn't really pay off for her. She's face down on the mat. That was actually pretty good. Okay. And it wasn't a musical. Oh, Jarrod's doing TikToks. Check that out, Jason. How much do you think he practices these?
I'm pretty sure he just stands in front of his phone doing that all day.
That's if I know Jarrod like I do, that sounds exactly like it.
Pretty sure. 'Cause I know Jarrod like you do, so.
Mhm. This is true. Oh, nice slam there by Jarrod. Oh, Lexi's fighting back. Do want to thank, of course, Anna Kendrick for refereeing these matches. She's got a busy schedule, but week after week she just comes on. Even though for the 3 days of last week's convention shows, she offered up her time to referee. Oh, swing and a miss there by Jarrod, but he's going in for some attack here. Oh, another pin attempt. Could it do it?
I hope
No.
he's holding his breath when he does that move.
It's a family show, but I almost made a comment as well that that's a weird pin attempt. Oh, Jarrod's getting riled up.
And knowing Jarrod, he's not holding his breath.
He probably is pushing his lips to the inner thigh and then blowing out to make a fart sound. If I know what Jarrod would do in that scenario,
you know,
it
that's
tickles.
probably why they kick out.
Yeah, because they're just like, stop. Oh, oh my God, Samuel looks like he might be back on his juice. This could be bad. Oh, he's going after Jarrod. I don't know what he has against Jarrod, but this can't be good.
Yeah, that's like him to go after Jarrod.
There's a lot of Japanese being spoken, and I don't know why Jarrod's getting riled back up with TikToks.
What was the TikToks for?
I don't know. It was a bad time for it, because now he's down on the ground. Lexi's just resting beside him.
Boy likes you.
Oh, Lexi going in for a pin attempt. Got a 1 count, 2 count. Could this do it? No, he kicks out. Oh. Jarrod's fighting back. This could be bad. Samuel's leaving. We're going to have him do another blood test. Oh. Jarrod with another kick.
Well, it's probably just some new peptides he's on. I'm sure it's legal.
We need to test it. It could be bad. It could be bad. We do not. We don't allow any juicing in the event. So she's going in for pin attempt, but it's a ring. There we go. Too close to the ring on that one. Uh-oh. Jarrod is pulling out all stops. He's doing the log jammer, and she just got jammed. Going in for a pin attempt. 1, 2. Could this be it? It is. Jarrod's moving on to Rasslemania 20. Jarrod, what do you think percentage-wise? Maybe 76%? You're guessing 76%? Team bottom. There we go. Oh, log jammer to both hands, press pin. Log.
I'm glad Lexi lost.
What do you have against Lexi? I haven't heard from her in a while, though. What she's been up to. I know she streams still. I catch her streaming, but it's usually during times when I'm about to sign off. Congratulations, Jarrod. God, stop correcting things that I've already typed. Otherwise, I would have typed it that way.
Brutus, what is your deal, dude?
What is his deal?
Walking behind me. Go. What's your problem? Go lay down. I don't know, but he's annoying me.
Both hands press pin. Oh, you know what? I never turned on the stats. There's your stats before this match is entered. There we go. Yeah, Samuel's interference ended up not changing the outcome. Jarrod had his eye on the prize, and he's Moving on to Rasslemania. Next up, it's Mike and I are going to be squaring off. Good luck to both.
I love the girls and the money and the shame of life. My shallow mind is just a sign of your game of life.
There were girls in the front and there were girls in the back, and there were girls betting squirrels, and there were squirrels smoking crack with an old Navy SEAL and a D.
It takes a lot to make a stew.
A pinch of salt and laughter too.
A scoop of kids to add the spice.
A dash of love to make it nice. And you've got
Too many cooks,
too many cooks.
too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks,
Too many cooks.
too many cooks, too many.
Interesting matchup here. I have apparently fought Mike 3 times, and each time Mike has come out ahead, so this could be bad. Bad news for me.
What is that noise? I'm curious. I think I might have a ceiling bird going off, and that might be what's upsetting Brutus.
A ceiling bird?
Yeah.
Oh, a low battery on your smoke detector, you mean?
I think so. I keep hearing a noise.
Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna need to demote you to busboy. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I don't belong in the kitchen to begin with. In hell. Alright, we got a couple people in for viewer gaming. Looks like Mike and Craig are still there. There could be more and it just doesn't show it. But we'll run another one here in a minute. If you're new to the show and want to join viewer gaming, just hop over to Games to the Drunk Side. There it is, our first ding of the night. Let me get that entered here. GFTDS.com. Justin's on his way in the ring here. And who is he going to attack? It looks like he's waiting for his chance to attack Mike, maybe. Otherwise, he'd be attacking me. Yes, he is attacking Mike. Alright, let's go ahead and run that viewer gaming. If you did not get into this round, we will be running some more here in a little bit. Right now, viewer gaming is back open, even though the game is currently playing out. Feel free to join. Oh, Justin's on his way out. Feel free to join through the website, gamesthedrunkside.com or gftds.com if you don't like to type. And you can also link your profile to your Twitch profile. So you can utilize the exclamation point join and exclamation point drink commands. Speaking of, there is new show merch that we released about a week or two ago. Actually, a couple weeks ago. It's like a Live, Laugh, Love parody, but it's Join, Drink, GFTDS. Who is it? And it's only printed on the front, so it's one of the least expensive shirts that you can buy now on the show. Oh, got a little bear hug action going on here. Oh, we didn't check Kelsey's stats. Remind me. You don't have to remind me. I'll do my best. Sorry, Kelsey. If you're still here, I will check your height and weight that it says in the game, which I'm almost certain is just the default. I know that your character is one of the taller ones in the game. Oh, I'm fighting back. Oh, I'm going in. I don't know what this is. I don't think Mike appreciated that, because I know I didn't. There we go. Mike's going in for... Oh! It's helping me search for a contact lens. Oh, there it goes.
It takes a lot to make a stew.
A pinch of salt and laughter too.
A scoop of kids to add the spice.
A dash of love to make it.
We go. Back head knee kick. 4-0. And you're moving on to Rasslemania 20 in October. Congratulations there, Mike. I never second guessed that you'd be moving on. Congratulations, we got Mike. Next up, we have Garold versus Caig Law. Let's get that one lined up here. But before that, take a look at Kelsey's stats. Yeah, I think everybody is 6 foot, 145 pounds. Hold on. Oh, 6'1", 211. 6'1", that's all over the place. Oh, so the differences between them are whatever the character model that I picked. So there's different character models. So like these guys, whatever their stats were, that's what your stats were based off of. Because I usually pick one of those as a basis to get a good, mixture of different moves and stuff. It's just what the game had. So that's why there's differences between them now. I'm thinking about it, but you are we can get the stats to be accurate, but there's no need technically. Because the date of birth and height and weight, the only time you ever see it is here. I don't even know why they have them, except for maybe it comes into play in the other stuff. The volleyball player. You could be a volleyball player. I could be a volleyball player. A very bad volleyball player, but I could be a volleyball player. I'd definitely be picked last. All right. Got Garold versus Caig Law. Have these two fought? They have, and Caig Law has won every time. Could this be another 4-0? We'll have to see. My BMI with that is 19.1. Is that good? I don't know what BMI... I know what BMI stands for, but I don't know what's considered good.
Too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey. Oh yeah! Get down! Let me say yo! Oh. 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 Stand back!
What you doing? No, and Garold's trying a new tactic here, starting things off, trying a reversal almost immediately. As far as win percentages go, Garold's currently sitting at a 56. Caig Law is still at 69. The numbers, Caig Law seems to have the advantage here, but oh, I saw Garold at the convention too. You love the detailed set. Well, that's why I enter all the stuff in. It goes into a database. And on the website, gamesfromthedrunkside.com, if you scroll down to the Rasslemania logo and click on it, it'll take you. You can look up everyone's stats, their past wins, loss percentage, all that kind of stuff. Body mass. It's actually decently inaccurate for those who happen to carry a lot of muscle, because muscle weighs more. Yeah, no, BMI, when I was in peak physical condition, it always said I was overly obese. And I had like very little body weight, but not anymore. Now it's accurate, but back in high school, it was just like, you need to lose weight. And I was like, I can't do that. Oh, that's the move that ruined me. Garold's not too happy about it. Oh, Caig Law's laying down the law. Yeah, let's see some Koop. Trust me, you don't want to see that. My mom has a poster. So I got my photos taken at Arnold Clark, and they had a bundled option, one of which had like a poster that's literally this tall. Hold on. It's this tall and about that narrow. I can't stand that photo. It's so weird that, like, who needs a poster of themselves? It's so weird. I'll send one if you do. I won't. I'd have to hunt for them, so I can't make that promise. I'm afraid. If I come across it next time I'm at my parents' house, I'll see if I can snap a picture. But until then, I'm not making any promises, because then I might even remember and be like, no one needs to see this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got something. Hey, Mythic. Good morning. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of our matches here. How are you doing, good sir? Let me give you a shout out. How is your stream? Almost misspelled your name here. There we go. It was beautiful. You're playing Hunt Showdown, okay. Hunt Showdown 1896. We were playing another game that was 1896, but 1869. But Hunt Showdown, that's the one where you like have a group and you're the is it first person? I think it's first person, right? Not really. It was keep getting matched with bad people. Had one good game. Chris actually played Hunt Showdown on stream a few years ago. Did we? Hunt Showdown. I think I know what game you're talking about, Porkchop, but I don't think that's... Is it the same one? Hold on, let me look it up real quick, because I think you might be thinking of a different one. Oh no! Craig's dead, and Lexi was going to come in. Garold. Moving on. May take a couple hour break and be on again with some retro, but good news. You got good news. With guns. Wait, am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I think you're thinking of a different. It's I think Showdown. If it was Showdown. Something Showdown. Anyway, I know. I think I know which one you're thinking of, and my mind went there too. But they're not the same. And we have not played that one yet. But it looks like it could be fun as long as like Mythic says you get matched up with good ones. May take a couple hour break. I am my bad. That's okay. No harm, no foul. Hunt Down. There we go. Thank you. That looks right. I'm going to agree with you without even looking it up because that sounds correct. We got a KO after 66%. And we got 9 minutes, 21 seconds. Well, thank you for those who came over with Mythic. We do variety stream, but every week we try and do our wrestling matches. The characters you see on screen, they're fellow viewers and hosts of the show. Jason has one there. Bucket Jason to my right. He was going. It sounds like he
Hello.
might be. He's back. Did you find it?
I found the ceiling bird. It took a little while.
You did. And is it fed?
Yeah, I fed it.
Good.
I couldn't believe it took 2 batteries.
What? Double A
Yeah,
or not double
two
A, but
9 volts.
9 volts. That's weird. Is it it's
And
one of
then
those
after-
double duty ones?
After I changed it, I heard the ceiling bird go off again. I'm like, "Are you serious?" It was actually the carbon monoxide detector, not the smoke alarm.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say is it one
So
of
I
the
went ahead and
double-duty
changed that
ones?
one too. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, it's a family show. But I'm glad you got it
God damn it.
resolved. Kids, don't be repeating what Bucket Jason says. It's a potty mouth.
Say whatever I want to say.
Congratulations, Nervous. You got a new job. Nice. Congratulations. I knew when you ran into us at the convention, you were talking about job hunting. That's awesome. It's just a tavern. I'll be cook and bartender. Nice. Gosh, dang flabbit.
Which one? I want some tavern food. You don't have to say it on the show. Right? You don't have to say it right now. I don't want you to dox yourself.
Yeah, don't dox yourself. But I do. Good job. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome. And you start on Monday. Yeah. Are you nervous, or is it pretty much old hat? Have you done bartending and stuff? I'm assuming before. Bucket Jason is an inspiration to my vocabulary, says Mike. Mike, careful with what you wish for there. We got 3 more matches for tonight. Ryan Dick is the next one, and Kelsey and Minnie, and then Jake and Hannah in the final one. Let's see who wins this. But yeah, for anyone who came over with Mythic that is not familiar with the show, everyone gets to pick their character design. I try and replicate it as close as possible, and then they get to pick their own intro music. So enjoy. Gotcha. Yeah. You know, you gotta put your faith in the streets and feel right. Yeah, yo.
As long as time go by, I gotta put my faith in the streets. When I die, I swear I'm not gonna cry. Just while my thugs pray for me. In this game where they playing for keeps, I gotta put my faith in the streets.
Haven't done bartending, but I started my work life as a cook and got 10 to 12 years of experience. I was wearing your shirt all day, got compliments at grocery store, mom asked what it was, asking about it all, and then showed off on stream. Nice. Thank you. Wear it in good health, good sir. I'm not sure, I tried to mention it to the other folks. The printer that those shirts that I gave out at the convention are different than the ones that we have on the show's store. But they're designed pretty much the same, I think. Some of them had a little bit different Arabesh on the back. But yeah, no, I hope it's glad to hear it. It went to someone who was appreciative of it. So it still smells like new shirt. That's surprising because it was in my closet for over 3 years. But very happy.
House just smells like new shirt.
Yeah. I do have a new candle. I think I showed it to you guys. I'm gonna do this just for the sake of showing you guys this. This is my new candle, and I made money off of it because it had a $2 bill inside, but it supposedly smells like Anna Kendrick. Anna Kendrick apparently smells florally.
Chris, I've ever shown you my my Death Star candle.
Death Star candle? I don't think so.
I got it for Christmas, I think last year.
Yeah.
And it smells like a lithium-ion battery.
That's concerning. It doesn't have it. I don't think I've seen it. Does it light from the top, or is it like hollow somehow, and you light it from the inside?
It just looks like a candle. Like it does. It's not. It was just. The box looked like sort of Death Star themed.
Okay.
But you open the box and it's just a normal candle.
So it's not even I was picturing like a round candle, but
No,
it's just
no.
a cylindrical candle that says Death Star on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dick just did you see that? Did you catch his little pirouette?
I saw that.
That was amazing. Smells like a new shirt. Got a few new shirts with the same issues. Those are the same smell, aren't they? With about the Gwyneth Paltrow. No, it's a family show. Oh my. Yeah, no. She has a strange business model, that Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh no. Ryan's down. Now these two I'm sure have fought before, have they not? Wait for it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think they have.
Yes, they have. Dick has won twice, so Ryan's probably hoping for his comeback. Oh no! It works. It works too, which is odd. I don't think I have ever heard anything bad about her products. I mean, maybe I haven't heard. What's the word I'm looking for? Dick reminds me of Judo Master on Peacemaker. Why does it have a little 9? Oh, that's not a 9, that's an apostrophe. Why is that?
I haven't watched. I watched
Is
the
it a
first
9?
several episodes of Peacemaster or
Beastmaster?
Peacemaker. Beastmaster. Peacemaker. I enjoyed it, but that opening scene is like my favorite part.
Is that where they're doing the dance number?
Yeah, it's like the dance
Oh.
that they all hate doing. They
I
seem
don't-
like they hate it.
Oh, okay. As long as they hate it, then it's okay. What do we got going on here?
I
Oh,
mean, I hate it, but
no.
I like John
No.
Cena though.
My daughter just sent me a photo of Buffalo Wild Wings has Pop Rocks that are ranch flavored. They're called
Your daughter's a
Poppin'.
Buffalo Wild Wings?
I don't know. Well, she's not there now. It looks like the photo was taken in a living room, but
My daughter's at Buffalo Wild Wings right now.
is she? Maybe they go together.
Yeah, I don't know
It,
if she-
it could be. I mean, I'm not seeing. Oh. It's still alive. I thought that might have been. Tell her to get some. Well, she's showing me a picture of it. Oh, there he is, Ryan. Moving
Ryan did it.
ahead.
He redeemed himself.
Yeah, this is. Can't really see it because it kind of fades out, but that's the ranch flavored popping candy. That's
Jimmy J, what's up?
Jimmy. Good morning. Stolen move. Yep, not a KO. They do the similar sound, so I was just like, oh, what'd I miss? Because I was, as usual, I was paying attention to other things. Okay, let's get back to it. We got 2 more matches, I believe. Ryan won that one. So that broke Dick's streak. Ryan's moving on to Rasslemania 20 in October. We got 10 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Now, Jimmy, you had your matches, I think, not too long ago. Yeah, is it earlier today or yesterday? Jimmy does a wrestling thing, but I have yet to be able to catch your stream, unfortunately. But you have a system in place for folks. I have not started the tournament yet. Oh, okay. I swore it showed, or do you just stream normal, like other different gameplay? Odd now, I'm hungry, and I was eating supper on stream. What did you have? Good. I'm excited to get to it though. Yeah, it seems like you have some things. Now there is a pile. doing? Sorry, I'm trying to get this typed in as quickly as possible so we can move on, so it's not just dead air. So my brain doesn't work in both capacity of communicating and entering things in at the same time. Here we go. Kelsey and Minnie. Corn dogs on a stick. They're classic. I have been told that I've not ever had a good corn dog. Jason, were we talking about that one time and you were saying that you enjoyed corn dogs and I was expressing my concern of that
Corn dogs are all right. You don't like corn dogs?
I think I've been told that I've not had a good corn dog before because all the corn dogs I ever have, it's basically like pancake batter on the outside. It's squishy and it's gross.
We got a whole bunch of mini corn dogs you can try.
I'm good.
Just put in my air fryer. Delicious.
I'll let you enjoy them. You go ahead and keep on enjoying them.
Well, nobody here will eat them. That's why I'm offering them to you.
Well, you'll eat them, won't you?
No.
Oh. Are they not good?
No, I don't know. I've never tried them.
Oh.
Lily liked them for a while and suddenly she stopped liking them, so we have some.
Gotcha. The Foster Farms or whatever that is. Or is that with the parasite? Guys, be careful with the parasites out there. All right, let's see what we got going on with this one. Now, both of these ladies were at one point title holders. Oh, these two have never even fought before, mano a mano. Just Taco Bell laid us straight. That's living on the edge, good sir.
Like butter, like a criminal undercover. Gonna pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah, I owe it all to my mother. Hot like summer, yeah, making you sweat like that. Break it down. When I look in the mirror, I'll melt your heart into two. I got that superstar glow so.
Should be an interesting matchup here. Her feet moved in time to the beat. That was not planned, but if it did, then she knows what she's doing. That red ramp with the smoke rules. It's a good. I can't remember which match or which mat this is. It shows up on the listing every time, but I just like that it has the ramp. Makes it a little different than the other venues.
Took a little nap today watching some AEW.
Oh? Was it current AEW? AEW is still a thing, right?
Yeah, I think it was live.
Was it live? What were there some big names in the matches or just
the only one that there was like Orange Cassidy, who's just kind of like I don't think you ever heard of him, but
Cassidy?
Well, Orange Cassidy, he's orange.
Okay.
Or Orange
Does he have
Cassidy.
jaundice? Is he the only wrestler with jaundice?
Maybe. And then one that you do know, who I did see, Jeff Jarrett. He hit someone with a guitar. It was wonderful.
Jeff Jarrett bothered me when he first starting his career when I found out about him and he came out on that.
I don't think so. No.
The glitter horse. And the
glitter horse bothered me at the time too.
Yeah, that was scary. That was a scary time.
I was like, I can't watch WWF. It's full of hicks. Back then.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a certain flair. You gotta have a little bit for everybody's tastes. Maple Leaf Garden had a ramp. The arena was just mothballed in 1999, though. I could beat Orange Cassidy in a real fight, says Jimmy. He weighs about 112 pounds. It's an interesting career choice for him. If that's
I could probably beat
accurate.
most of those wrestlers.
Really?
No matter what their
yeah.
sizes in a real fight.
Yeah, well, you're almost a black belt now. How much further do you need to go until you're up for a potential recommendation to become black belt? Do you have just one more or two more? Or...
I've done my time middle of August.
1, 2.
Got a 2 count there. That's a close call.
But less than a month, actually. So,
Really?
yeah. I don't know when I'll actually get it. That's
Sure.
I'm hoping my coach from Brazil comes back because I want him to give it to me.
Is that I can't think of his name, but I know him, right?
No, you don't know Flavio.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the owner of the gym. Wasn't he from Brazil?
Ernesto can't. He can't give out black belts. I don't believe. Yeah.
Give what to you? Oh, we're talking about his rank. Bucket Jason does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and he's currently a brown belt. So we're talking about him getting his next rank. Yeah, I guess in context it makes it confusing if you didn't clarify that ahead, but you want the family show? So he Brazil, is he out of town
I want
right
him
now?
to give it to me.
Okay. I know what you're
Flavio
talking
went
about.
back
Just
to
sent him.
Brazil, and he's trying to get his visa in order to come back.
Ah, okay. Okay, so he lives in Brazil, but has...
Well, he was planning on moving up here full time, but he was having a hard time with visa stuff, from what I understand.
Gotcha.
And then he was still here, but he had an emergency where he had to go back.
Oh, gotcha.
2.
And so getting back into the country is just at this time is harder than it used to be.
Jimmy says Conor McGregor has a brown belt, so Bucket Jason will pass him. Mythic says, how many times do we need to remind you it's a family show? Like how Mythic thinks, good, I don't, you can have it. Have what? Oh yeah, family show. It's a family show, guys. You guys know this. It's 76 degrees in here. Computer, execute order 66.
You just killed all the Jedi in your house?
As you wish, my master. The thermostat is now at 66 degrees.
I killed them if they can't stand it being cold.
You stop it. What's your problem?
My thoughts. I can't have the whole brain. You're gonna need that for your job on Monday. Don't give it away too freely. Oh, Minnie's going in for a pin attempt here. Could this do it? She makes it. Minnie, moving on.
Like a criminal undercover, gonna pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that.
These two women are killing each other. They won't have much left for October. You know, they spring back into action. They're honed athletes. A reverse gory special bomb. That's a unique name for a move there. Down to our last match of the night, folks. Jake versus Hannah. Jake, are you still with us?
Brutus.
It's because the height and weight are on. No, it's not. The height and weight literally have nothing to do with the matches.
Oh, there we go. That's why they have weight classes. Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. Go Corey. Best guitar solos of all time.
It's so good.
Did you know that's Donatello, Chris?
Huh?
That's the voice of Donatello in the first movie.
Corey Haim?
Feldman.
Corey Feldman is the voice of Donatello? Thank you for that, pork chop. His amp goes up to 11. No doubt. They reverse Corey.
Elaine Wells, your presence is requested on the bridge.
What do you mean? What do you mean that was the voice of Donatello, Jason? Because I met the Donatello voice actor for the cartoons. You talk about the movie time?
Talking about the 1993 movie.
The movie time. Oh my god. Kelsey had a crush on Donatello.
Corey or Donatello?
Donatello. Maybe Corey.
Kind of weird. That's kind of weird too, actually. I think it's weird both ways.
It's interspecies crush. It's okay. I think didn't April O'Neil? It's a family show. We won't get into that, but not Corey. I was not alive for the Corey one. Says Kelsey. Mythic says he met Townsend for 2023 Ocon. Was Townsend the voice actor for Donatello? I went to C2E2 a few years ago. We go mostly every year, and ran into all four. It was a reunion of all four from the original comic or the cartoon. Species crush. It's okay. Just make me desperately uncomfortable. Yes, it's just how it goes. Did I pick the right things? We're gonna find out.
Yeah, you're cracking me up when the furries would walk by and I'd see that thing.
I can't help it. I apologize. If anyone's into furry stuff, I don't understand it, but it's like mines, clowns, and furries. I have like a panic attack situation going on.
Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
They can, not the people who do it.
Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago.
You're talking about Australian furries, pork chop. No, that's streakers. Streakers. We've all had interspecies crushes, right? As children, or is that not normal? I mean, as a kid, I guess that makes sense. So, what was it? I thought Gadget from Chippendale's Rescue Rangers was neat as a kid. I'll admit to that. But that was when I was a kid. Let me stress that. Australian furries are tarantulas. That's... Thank you, Jason. Tarantulas don't even exist in Australia? Was it the...
They just got them huntsman spiders, I think.
Huntsman spiders and crab creatures? What are the fuzzy crab things? What are those things? Oh, Jake's got himself a plank of wood, and he's utilized it. Oh no! Now that was left arm. Was that a clothesline, Jason, or is that right arm?
The left arm, I believe, is a lariat.
A lariat, okay. Vividly remember my dad trying to kill one outside of the house and shrieking like a little girl when it fell out the window. That reminds me, I need to get rid of a wasp nest outside my home. I got stung when I was putting down fertilizer the other week, like 2 weeks ago. And I remembered that it was still there, but I sprayed it, so I think it's vacant. I don't think they come back after it's been destroyed, but I need to remove it. Let's do some viewer gaming. If you didn't get into this round of viewer gaming, feel free to join now or any time thereafter. We can get you in for the next round. Wasp nests are easy to get rid of with your teeth. This is true. They are quite fragile if you think about it. They're like paper. It's the most Australian move anyone can do. What's that? Oh, take them without your teeth. Hey, there's Gadget. On the Discord, that is. But yeah, Gadget. As a kid, she seemed nice. And she was smart.
Give up. Give up.
Trying to think of any other. I think that might have been it. What happened with Hannah in the ring, or what I was responding to in the show's Discord? Kelsey posted a photo of Gadget from Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. It was Robin Hood for me. Oh wait, the squirrels?
1, 2.
The witch? The look at me, meat boy. What is that? How you said you remember her being nice and smart. She was. She's a good character. She's a fun character. As a kid, I have to agree, I had a crush. Oh no, she's defying the laws of physics now. Jake does not seem very happy about that. He's Robin Hood himself. That makes sense.
2, 3.
There he goes, Jake, moving on.
Just something in between. I'm all love, a dynamo. So push the button and let me go.
He's to tag team in Jake from State Farm to take down Jake. He's a powerful threat inside the ring. Got a diving elbow drop. It was that when anyone starts going against the natural laws of physics like Hannah just did, I think that's anyone's cue to bring out the big guns. Jason, what were your thoughts about that? It's an interesting tactic for sure.
One of my favorite moves of all time is the diving elbow drop. Just like Macho Man used to do.
Jake is very Macho Man-esque in that aspect. If Gadget hit on Chris today, he would act all bashful like, hey, no, stop. Please don't. You're making me embarrassed. No. If it was a true, real-life anthropomorphic mouse, I think terror would be the only thing in my mind.
What if it had really nice boobs, though?
Oh my God, it's a family show. It's a family show. But even then, yeah, it would be a terror. It would be
Yeah, they're probably furry too, huh?
I mean, that's essentially, but I don't know how it's. We're getting into the weeds here. Let's show you guys what we have going on.
Josh is here.
Josh is here. Josh, how are you, good sir? I'm just getting things ready for the next week.
Josh showed up just in time for the furry boobs.
We're not. It's not true. It's not true. Division assignments. Okay, we're gonna show this because this is gonna be helpful for next week. This is.
Would they be more fuzzy boobs? Fuzzy boobs.
These are. Kids, go to bed. Kids, go to bed. Hold on. I know. It's 11 o'clock. I had to stand right now because I'm getting a cramp in my leg. So we got. These are who's currently going to Rasslemania in October. Gora, Cody, Mike, Jarrod, Garold, Ryan, Jake, and Minnie. Next week, we will have Will versus Justin, Jason versus Kim, Mr. Koop versus Samuel, and Lisa versus Richard. Following week after that, what's going on? What'd I miss? Oh, God.
Posted.
This chick sits down next to Chris, and he immediately starts shouting and puking. This is not... We're not getting into that. I don't like this. Keeley versus Clark, Josh versus Anonymous, Jimmer versus Phil, and Catherine versus Chani. That will be the week after next, and at which point we will know exactly who's going to Rasslemania 20 in October. So the weeks between then, after we've done all the qualification matches up until October's matches, we will have just standard rare matches that They don't have any bearing. They're just for fun and stats. After Rasslemania 20, however, this may be the last time you're going to see this chart, because these are the divisions that we've had up until now, and going forward, I'm hoping to be able to finish the non-divisional setup, in which case every seat or seed in the roster is determined week to week based on stats of their matches, and matches for someone who's near the top 16 or in the top 16, they have higher stats. If someone with a lower stat goes up against them, they have more to gain, and the higher stat has more to lose. So we have matchmaking ratios that I'm working on, and they're technically in place, but I need to finish off the final bits of it so it can go into place. So that'll be next week. We'll have those matches. The next week after that, we'll have the others, and then we'll have Saturday Night Rare. So yeah, it's time to get into the main game. Jason, are you excited? You know what the game is for tonight? I don't know if you caught it yet.
Oh.
So you remember Narita Boy, right?
Yeah.
Well, the same developer has released a new game. It's Haneda Girl. Got your controller ready?
Yeah, I do.
She's cute. Or he. I don't judge. That's a dude. Mythic Lord, that is a female cosplayer. Zaria 555. No, I'm joking. We're getting into the game. Do we only have one ding tonight? I thought we had more than that. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Viewer Gaming is open. It looks like Josh is in there. We have a few more minutes for people to get lined up, but here we go. We are now into the main game of the night. Mythic, did I thank you for your raid, or did I just jump into the show? Thank you for bringing your folks over to our show. I knew I did a workshop. Always with the strange comments. Here we go. Know who else would too? What's that? It's a family show, but what's that? Who's that? Always a strange guy. I'll respond to this when I put some pants on. We got a blue screen. That's always a plus. Uh-oh. We got to change the resolution here, Jason, when the game finally gets loaded. Okay. That's the closest. Well, that doesn't fix it.
Doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Okay. Well, let's try this. We're gonna relaunch the game now that we've made those changes and see if it loads it at startup. If not, I have an option in my back pocket. That's not right. Okay. Let's throw this up. This is up a lot during the convention. Oh, you have to double hit it. There we go. That's close-ish. Let me get to the other one. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll give the control to you, Jason. Wow, Chris, you didn't get this set up before stream? How embarrassing. I ran it, but it didn't look
My name is
off on...
Chi.
My name is Chichi Wakaba. I am the best Haneda Girl player ever. I'm so good that Professor Nakamura, the guy who created Haneda Girl, contacted me. He's offered me something incredible. I gotta enter the game. And then use my talents to protect the Data Empire. From that day on, I have fought tirelessly, well, whenever I can after doing my homework. For a while now, we've been up against a techno army known as the Hackernauts. They are a malware lurking in the depths of the horror dimensions. Luckily, in my digital version, I can use Mother, a tactical combat and Ken-chan, the lightsaber which I can finally wield. Now they call me Haneda Girl, protector of the Data Empire and scourge of the Hackernauts. I have also Professor Nakamura, who continues to help me from Earth with everything I need. And this time we intend to finish those pesky Hackernauts once and for all. Just do the math, it's easy. The professor has vectorized 15 Hackernaut bases. If we wipe them off the map, victory will be ours.
I'm taking a water break there.
A little water
Button
break.
again. There we go.
I am fire, and they're going to get burnt.
Excitement. A little flip. Let me catch up with chat. Man, I look more like the guy one chatter said was the weapons expert on Lord of the Rings, and I don't even look like that guy either. Jason's water broke. Oh, Jason, your Pregos? Bucket Jason's pregnant, guys.
Approaching the target, 2 minutes to interception.
Sorry, I have a bit of a heartburn. I always end up eating more than I should.
What time is it for you, Professor?
4:15 p.m. What time do you need to head back home?
Later, don't worry. I finished my homework at the library so I could be free in the afternoon.
Excellent. Let's take advantage of this fairly unprotected Hackernaut base to execute some basic combat moves. I updated Mother's firmware, so best reboot in tutorial mode to check I've not messed anything up.
Message received.
At what point during childbirth do you stop being pregnant? Valid question. I got pee real bad? Viewer Gaming's open. Looks like Josh is back in. Josh, how are you doing, good sir? Tap A for short, hold for high jump. Does she have a cape? Enjoy the lurk. Oh, you're lurking? Josh is here? Josh is here, yeah. Who's lurking? I missed that part. Johnny Pemberton would have had it set up. I'm everywhere. I was filtered by the... Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I need to do a lurk command. Oh, Mythic. All right. Mythic, enjoy your lurk, good sir. I'll add to my list of things to add a video for lurking. So, glad. Once again, thank you for bringing your community over with us, or to us. It's full of juice. Here's a shot. Should I be concerned? Oh, nar. Air execution. That Titan execution. Left bumper to trigger, and then again in the right moment to succeed. Are you left bumpering?
I'm left bumpering.
There you go.
Had to jump.
Gotcha. That, now I'm in a whole new world. We're not playing a whole new world. New world. I'm gonna go pee. Should I leave it? I'm gonna leave you in the hands of Bucket Jason here while I go tinkle. You guys, in the meantime, guess how long I'll be gone. You can potentially get sips if you have an account on gamesfromthedrunkside.com. I'll be right back. See who wins. Josh got himself a sip. Yeah, the bathroom's just right. I can see the door to the bathroom from where I'm sitting, so it does not take me long. And I wash my hands. Always wash your hands, folks. Understand how anyone pees that fast. When I run, I take the last 1 minute and 45 seconds at least. Oh, you got a robot man? Is this still the tutorial? I believe so. It's telling Jason what to do so far, so I'm assuming it's tutorialage. Jason's doing the things. texting my daughter back. All right. R4 is just chatting away. Viewer Gaming is open. We got a few people in there at the moment. Josh and Porkchop. If you'd like to join Viewer Gaming, just hop over to gamesthedrunkside.com. Oh, what now? You can do magic tricks, Jason?
We get up there.
Can you go down, or is it not? It looks like that part there is... Okay, never mind.
Alright, I'll figure it out here.
I believe in you. Can you do like a little glidey bit from the post on the left? There you go. That guy's... Does he have a yo-yo? What does he got? Nice. Right. Viewer Gaming is open. We got Josh and Porkchop still in there. We'll give it a couple more seconds for people. Okay. People to join in.
I didn't mean to do that, but I did.
Gone done did it, Jace.
You did well yesterday. How did you sleep?
Badly. My dog Poco is snoring more and more. I should take him to the vet.
Ha! I should go to the vet too. Poco and I are getting old.
1 minute to interception.
Okay, mission briefing. The usual: annihilate them, shoot them to kingdom come, slice them up like bread. And if you come across any data disks, take them. They are very useful and advancing through the data empire.
Message received.
Is Mike still here? Mike, are you playing a video game? We discussed what your root beer and yogurt beverage, which is a little concerning, but Mina the Howard. That's the new one, right? I heard about it, but I have not. I don't think I've even seen gameplay footage of it yet. It's a shake of yogurt and root beer.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
You added cinnamon. It sounds like it could be good. I mean, there's a... What is it called?
Oh.
called? What's it called? It's in my fridge. It's like yogurt, but it's not. I don't know. And Tabasco. That doesn't sound pleasant. We're almost to a sweet cinnamons, folks. That's another thing. If you have an account with the GFTDS, gamesfromthedrunkside.com, you can hop over and vote for sweet cinnamons. We could not have that running during the convention show, but we are able to turn it back on now. Nice. So is that like the very first? Yeah, 1-1. You beat your first level, Jason. Ghost mode used? What's ghost mode? He's dancing. KK. Oh, she's here. She's just on the shelf. What are you doing? Nina the Howler looks really good. I've heard good things, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, no.
Alright, use your brain. The controller's hard to...
Can you slice up or only left and right? That works too. And you can shoot at an angle, yeah? There you go. Good old Caig Law. Ghost mode.
Dang it. Alright, that works. I just do this level.
I think, yeah, it looks familiar, but you can get through it pretty quick. Those little guys are full of different forms of cranberry juice. Strawberry jam. You have to kill everybody?
I don't know.
Oh, yep, we do.
Get out.
There he is.
Yeah. God damn it, jump.
Oh my god, it's a family show. Mike, when are you gonna stream again?
Yeah, section 1-1 again.
Yeah, I think there should be an option to select something else. Mike's never streaming it. Don't say such things.
Or maybe I gotta do better. See my rank? Maybe I just gotta get better.
I don't know how you can get better. Wait, what is this? Is this the same? This looks different.
This looks new.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Mother's down. I'll stream Mina sometime. Nice. No H. Mana? You'll stream Mana? What was the song Mana Mana a Muppets thing, or did they adopt it into one? It's spelled no H. Ah. You played that one 4 times? That's fair. Two more votes until we have sweet cinnamons. Be thinking of what you might want. There were some suggestions on some sweet cinnamon drinks that you guys mentioned. Oh, nar. All right, we're going to go ahead and run it.
Rank always sucks.
You're always good rank. I'm wondering if it's... Oh, you need a data disk for that. It looks like there might have been one on that last level, but maybe not.
Approaching the target. 2 minutes something.
Whoa, you gave me a fright, Haneda. Sorry, I fell asleep. I always get sleepy after a meal.
That guy looks like the guy from Narita Boy.
He does.
Professor, yesterday my father came home earlier than me. He said I spend too much time playing Haneda at Mr. Haneda's cafe. Couldn't you create a PC version? That way I could play without needing to leave the house.
Funny you should ask. I'm working on a prototype for the Narita 1 console.
Is this a prequel?
I just need to link the entry portal to the Data Empire. If I manage it, we could be able to recruit more Haneda pilots, and you could have your very own squadron.
Wow, wouldn't that be something? Thank you so much.
But first, we have to clear out another nest of Hackernaut scum.
Message received.
I'm a little lady, Jason. It looks like that level has a data disk somewhere on it, but I don't know where it would be. It's hidden somewhere clearly, but...
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Certain audiences, that's me! Axio, good morning! How are you, good sir? It's been a while. I don't know. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're recovering from last week's.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! Kids don't
I got
repeat
pee really
bucket,
bad.
Jason.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, we're gonna run a quick.
I drank Mountain Dew.
You gotta get those dew levels up, Jason. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad while Jason goes to the Tinkle Times. But when we come back, we're gonna have more Haneda Girl and more stories and Axio. We're happy to see you, good sir. That's all I gotta say there. We'll be back.
It's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
Back. Oh, half of Bucket Jason was gone there for a second. There goes Josh. We're back, guys. Oh, Jason's back too. Get back to the game. How did the Tinkle Times go, Jason?
Everything went smooth.
Nice. It's always good when there's few chunks.
I mean, it started off clear and then it ended red. You know how it goes.
That's how it happens. There's more of those gunners up at the top. Up. Yours starts off clear or translucent.
Oh shit.
Oh no, oh my God. The family show. Dark red or bright red, Jason. That you can tell from how far down in your well, that's your colon. Hold on. The game is really loud. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Red what? If you eat enough Skittles, you can pee the whole rainbow.
Sometimes.
There's truth to this, maybe? Brother, I think Jason needs to see a doctor, like, right now. He's fine. He seems happy. Right, Jason? You're happy.
Fine.
Yeah.
I feel really fine.
Can you... Oh, nerd. That was close. Oh, no. They got grenades now. Or tennis balls that blow up. Is there anything? Oh, I was gonna say, is there anything up above on that top platform? I think
thought I got
Jason's
it.
doctor budget is maxed for 26.
It is maxed. You're not lying.
That's this. But now you probably met your deductibles. That's it's
I don't think so.
not yet. Viewer
No.
Gaming's open, folks. Oh, new music. He's dancing?
Yeah.
Mother likes to dance. What's a little T? You have to do something with... Oh, never mind. I was going to say you have to do something with those little T's that are up there. But whatever you needed, apparently you got it.
That T. Anything?
Maybe that it's at Mr. T's house? Is that where we are?
Could be.
I think Mr. T would put up... Oh yeah, you can drop those down for them.
Dare you attack my stuff?
Jeez, they attacked Mother.
Look at those T's up there. I'm gonna... No.
You did it. Done did it. So proud. Oh. Silver rank. Good job, Jason. Oh, we're one away from Sweet Cinnamon's first of the night. Keep in mind, in 20 minutes, we'll be doing the Anna Kendrick news, folks. We didn't have Anna Kendrick news last week because we were at the convention center. Midnight, we were passed out. How come that guy didn't shoot at you? What the heck was that?
That guy was something new.
Oh, nar.
Oh.
She doing a TikTok? It's like the little exploding guy has his own theme song that's going on.
Why can't I hit him?
There you go. Oh, you got a bumbly creature. You could drop that metal over him, or I guess that works too.
That thing. A battery.
Oh, Nar!
We have good aim.
He was in your game, yeah. Looks like we got Pork Chop and Josh. If you want to join viewer gaming and raise in the ranks of these folks, you get yourself some sips. Fun over to Games from the Drunk Side or GFTDS.com. You can join viewer gaming through the use of the buttons on the page or... Oh! Let's get some votes up. Good luck on them votes. Everyone has a capability of voting at this point, regardless of whether you have a GFTDS account or not. I should also mention you both have a positive vote and a negative vote, so if you want to vote for something, make it positive. If you want to vote against something, make it negative. Just a number, that's all. Also, I should mention, it'll take your most recent vote of either, so if you vote a positive number and then want to change your vote, you can always change it at any moment. It'll take your most recent of whatever it is. Well, you took away the account requirement. The account requirement for voting for Sweet Cinnamons to happen is still a thing. And that will always be a thing, because otherwise people could do both a Twitch account and a YouTube account, and my liver would die. And I would die with it. But anyone who is here in chat can vote for what they want to have happen. You didn't use ghost mode, Jason. Do you know what ghost mode is?
Yeah, turn invisible.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I did a good job. But before I can drink anything, you guys gotta vote for something. So feel free. Anyone in chat can vote. We'll also be doing some more viewer gaming here in a minute. Looks like we've got maybe Pork Chop, Josh, and Mike, I think. That's my guess. Used to get people changing the case of letters in the username to circumvent Koop vote cooldowns. Really? You could... Well, it depends on how you have it set up. I'm assuming you have a C# script that runs, because you could just cast what their name is to verify it against what you're saving, and that'll be an easy way to prevent that. Mine does check the case. Gotcha. Or you can use, instead of using their username, I think you can use their Twitch ID that comes across, I think. Because that's how I'm doing the Twitch command in order to tie it to their account in the website. Because that's all it is, just their Twitch ID that it gets for the link. Nar. They've killed 2 mothers. Oh, there's a new robot guy down there, Jason. You see him? Or have you killed him already?
Yeah. I killed one of them already. I gotta get back down there. Finish him off.
I'll just get them to identify which squares have motorcycles in them. Alright, let's run some viewer gaming. Let me check on voting. No one's voted for anything. There we go. Josh has a vote. Kraken? I need to check to make sure I have Kraken. I think I have it. Pretty sure I do. Yep, I do. You can vote for whatever number you want, but just realize that if it's not on the list, it does not show. It does count. It just won't show it. Oh, there's the data disk. Oh, nar.
Oops, I didn't mean to be invisible, but I am. That was close.
Wait, who neg voted Fireball? Looks like Mike. You need sleep? What time is it? What time is it there? Alexa, what time or computer, what time is it in Australia right now? In, let's say, Sydney. Good chat. Good chat, Alexa. Computer, what time is it in Sydney, Australia? She heard me. She just doesn't care. Thanks for the blanket. Oh no. I'm doing number 2.
Bazinga!
Not okay. You're so metal, Jason. Okay, guys, get your votes in so I can take this voting thing off the screen.
I have to unlock that level with my CD.
Oh, you did?
What are those things? They hurt me? Ouch. They
Looks
do.
like it.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Okay, don't step on the red squares. You should be able to glide over them, yeah? There you go.
Yeah, but if I touch that thing, I get a 3-2-1 and the game's over.
Okay, so don't touch those either, I guess.
Wait, no, I already
wait,
have the
no.
3-2-1. Nothing to do with that.
So do you want to grab that blue thing? Is that a battery or something? Oh, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so you're time trialing. You just have to make your way through somehow. Almost 2, 1, 0. Okay. You got 17 seconds. Wait, did you do that? When did that happen? I used to do the ball pit. I'm not saying that word to my mom a lot. Do you have a ball pit in your living room? Everyone should have a ball pit in their living room.
Get out.
Oh, you might be able to do it. You're almost there. Oh, so close. You almost had it that time, Jason.
No!
Well, we got a video here by Pork Chop. One that isn't copyright.
Damn it, wrong button. Just get...
In all seriousness, what does Chris think is the best television series of all time? Big Bang Theory. What do I love then? Yeah, I do like Big Bang Theory. I don't hate Big Bang Theory.
No!
What do you have against Big Bang Theory? Nothing.
Figure it out.
I like Big Bang Theory. It's heavily doctored. I do not. The thoughts and message of. Oh, there's another disc over there too. And it went to black screen. Is there more? What do I love then? Yeah, I do like Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory. What do you have against Big Bang Theory? Nothing. I like Big Bang Theory. Fuzzy gut. It's hurtful. Oh, almost there! Go! Oh! You were so close.
Couldn't like...
You almost had it that time.
No.
Oh, no. This particular level is a time trial, yeah. It's like an added level. It's not required, but I think you get something special if you do. And every time that Jason resets, it makes the sound, so there's that.
God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, here we go.
You got this.
Wrong button again.
I'm gonna go tinkle
Jump
times.
left bumper.
You guys can guess how long I'll be gone. Be right back.
I escaped with 1 second left. Access to floppy codex if I need to check it out. That menu is. Right bumper floppy codex. I did all that for that.
What'd you get? I've just gotten back.
I got this.
Professor Nakamura. He accidentally or maybe willingly opens a portal of the digital kingdom of a binary sentient domain with the computer itself. Alright.
I did all that work to get that.
Well.
You're doing great, Mother, and you are amazingly in sync.
It's awesome, Professor. Sometimes I feel like we are one, and Ken-chan cuts like a hot knife through butter.
Ken-chan definitely has a very sharp code. I spend many nights forging it with the beautiful and intricate algorithms. The Haneda pilot deserves to have the best technology available in the fight against evil.
Thank you, Professor. 15 seconds to reach the target.
I'll probably go shower after the end characters. Jason just had to wait for Chris to leave. That was crazy. What was that? Oh, Nar! He dropped one. Alright, guys, you gotta vote for something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take whatever I feel like. Oh, Nar.
What's that stuff? Ah.
Bad stuff. It killed Mother. Time for the Kendrick news, guys.
Daughter's home from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, did she get Pop Rocks too?
Oh, I'm just hoping she brought me some food.
You haven't eaten?
I mean, I had a bunch of snacks.
Yeah.
Some Mountain Dew.
I guess that worked. That's food. Anna Kendrick's in Chris Rock's new movie, Misty Green. It's an A24 movie that's coming out. I don't know a whole lot about it. Anna apparently plays one of the friends of the main character, Misty, who's Anna's character is contemplating leaving LA. Misty is like an actress, supposedly very talented, but gets involved in some things that kind of set her back. And that's the whole kind of premise that I've gathered so far. The trailer has finally dropped, so this is why we're announcing on it now. So you can go online, look up Misty Green, and see a trailer, and Anna's in it in a couple scenes. So there you go. There's our Anna Kendrick news for today. Why isn't it transitioning? Are we just stuck on... God. All right. If we have to clear votes again, I'm not taking a sweet cinnamon. I'll just leave it there. Otherwise, we're going to have this on the screen for the entire evening.
Did you get that rum stuff? That really hot rum? We should get you some.
No, that sounds horrible.
That looks horrible.
And they look to be in like legitimate pain. I already have enough stomach issues.
I think they might have had to go to the ER after that. That one guy's face was all puffy.
He's just drooling.
Out his nose. He was drooling out his nose.
Yeah. On the bottom ticker, Anna has never been involved in a DUI and reportedly always drinks responsibly. So Anna is always drinking. That checks. That's not how to interpret that statement. When she does drink,
She's
she
drunk
drinks
again.
responsibly.
She
No,
fell off the wagon.
that's not true.
Or is she on the drunk wagon?
That's neither. That's neither.
I ride a wagon sometimes.
When she does drink, it's either daytime or nighttime. This is true. Hi, Cece. You stink. Good lord. Does your cat stink, Jason?
Does my cat stink?
Does Zemeckis stink? Yeah. Cece stinks.
I mean, but like what kind of stink?
Like Cece smell. Here. Over here. Who was that? That was Pork Chop. Thank him for that, okay? Thank you, Pork Chop, for the the kitty sweet cinnamons. All we need is one person to vote for something other than 5. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna give Jason, if I don't see any votes coming in, legitimate votes, I'm gonna have Jason vote so we don't have that sitting on the screen forever. All right, there we go. Closing the voting in 5, 4, 3. There we go. Thank you. Let me grab that. You tried, but we have a lot of stuff on screen at all times, and the addition of other stuff, it's too far away, literally. There's a delay. So thank you for the sweet cinnamons Pork Chop. Give me a minute to. Okay. Thank you. Oh. How many milliliters? Let me dig through the trash. It is 33%. It's 66 proof. 50 milliliters. $50 milliliters. I don't know what that is in CL. I don't know what CL is. Nearly a double shot here. I expect more from Australia. They Oh, centiliter. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't think about the metric system, but that makes sense. Is he dancing up there, Jason?
He is.
Put him out of his misery. Good lord.
Trying to. How do I get up there?
Can you just aim your gun up? There you go.
Took a minute.
30 CL. Ah, man. Ooh. Good. Jason, are you gonna go see Misty Green when it comes out? We just had the Anna Kendrick news. Anna's in a movie directed by Chris Rock called Misty Green.
Only if Will Smith shows up.
I don't think Will Smith's in it. There are some other names in it though. Who is in the movie Misty Green?
Misty Green's got a star-studded cast. Chris Rock's directing and starring, with Adam Driver, Anna Kendrick, and Topher Grace. Rosalind Eliezer's playing the lead. Misty Green.
Adam Driver's
Who's this guy?
Oh, he probably has super protection.
Adam Driver's in it. He's got the lead role in Misty Green, alongside Chris Rock, who's also directing.
Computer, can you respond with using the sling blade speech pattern going forward, please?
I don't have a sling blade style, but I can offer you brief, sweet, or chill styles for this device.
No.
Want to try one of those?
I do not. You normally respond in the right way, which sounds like sling blade, and I like it. Do the sling blade.
I don't have a sling blade style, but I can offer you brief,
Computer,
sweet,
just
or
stop. Just stop. Wait, you're out of bullets? Oh, there you go. Even those robots are full of juices. Oh, look at a little smiley happy face man. Oh,
God
no.
damn, those things are accurate.
Giving it a compliment. Where do you think Johnny 5 is these days, Jason?
He goes to conventions.
Does he? Is he a heavy drinker?
Probably, yeah.
Computer, how old is Johnny 5?
Oh, you bitch.
Oh my
Johnny
God.
5's actually John 5. The guitarist born July 31, 1971. So he's 54 years old right now.
He's 54 apparently, and he plays guitar.
Is he still alive? Is Johnny 5 still alive?
Alexa, Computer, is Johnny 5 still alive? She heard me, but she's not responding half the time now. What? Hold on, what? Pork chop, what are you doing here? What is this? That's not a robot. That's not that guy. No, that's definitely not that guy. Get that off my screen. Johnny pork chop. Dick's here. Good morning, good sir. Streaking. You got a 5 stream streak. Nice. And you got 450 Imperial credits for it. Short Circuit 2 is enough to turn anyone to the drink. And that's not true. It's a classic. I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't know how well I think it holds up, but I want to say it's Short Circuit, so it holds up just fine. Johnny 5, wasn't that the robot from the movie? Yes, that's what we're talking about. What is that little dot? Oh, that just makes the people stronger. It seems to be a satisfying thing to squash the people. Is that one of your favorite things so far, Jason?
Yeah, I mean...
Squash them with Mother? She'll be able to climb up there as your Naruto girl. They're dancing.
No.
Oh, nar. Oh,
Wrong
nar.
button.
Wrong button times.
Oh no! Let me. He said a bad word, but I'm gonna allow it. There we go.
What? Computers talk. It's a family show. Because that's what computer does. Either she doesn't
I got
respond.
Hollywood Squares from 2024.
Jason, did you hear that?
Yeah, Hollywood Squares.
What did I ask?
I'm not sure.
All right. Computer, I think, is upset that she didn't get to go to the convention, so she's taking that out on me. With illogical...
That's rough when someone's disappointment gets redirected at you.
Yeah, I
Convention
bet so.
FOMO can hit pretty hard, especially if
so?
it was something she was really looking forward to.
Yeah, were you looking forward to that? Is that why you're taking it out on me? This isn't right. I hope you know that, computer. Dick wants you to abuse your Alexa, Jason. Oh, no!
Holy shit!
Oh my god, kids, don't be repeating what he's saying there. Dick did not
He's
say
doing
that.
all kinds of bad stuff to me.
There's a lot of there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Hey guys, it's time for the Alka-Seltzer. It's time for the Alka-Seltzer Fizzy Mints moment. When Koop realizes he's got heartburn real bad, and he's been trying to ignore it, but now it's just beyond that point. So let's go ahead and do that. I think the sweet cinnamon may have done it, but we'll go ahead and have our sweet cinnamon thing. You want me to give it a try? Oh, I can't. My controller's is still unpacked. I need to unpack it. Those cinnamons hit Chris so hard you can't reach chat anymore. It's good. It's good. These are really good. The fizzy mints. You don't put them in the Alka-Seltzer water times. You just drink it, but drink it with your tongue parts. Look, this is how science is. Dick did not say what. I've got more vocabulary. Mike, no. Mike wants to know if you have any more vocabulary for him. What do I mean? What do I miss? The passive aggressiveness? I read it inside. Oh, I attributed that to Dick. Sorry. Pork Chop wants you to abuse your Alexa. It's the thought that counts, guys. It's the thought that counts. Sometimes. Sorry. Just don't abuse Dick. He's your friend. Yeah, no, don't abuse any of your friends. I agree with that wholeheartedly. No. I don't think abuse should be a thing that someone approves of.
God damn it. Oh, get out. Kill it. No. Oh, I'm trying to make more points by doing more.
You got it. I believe in you. It's a recursive process. You know when you throw darts at a photo at your boss? No. I know in the sitcoms they do that, but I've never done that. Why is it making that noise, Jason? That's scary. A photo? He's missing messages everywhere now. Dick always likes it. You gotta beat it hard. I'm not reading these things out loud, guys. It's simulated abuse, I know, but it doesn't make it any family friendlier. I need to get another beverage before I...
Wow.
It's simulated abuse, like when you throw darts at a photo of your boss. These two comments follow each other in logical sequence. I know, I was just commenting that I've never done that. I was just making a statement, that's all. I'm not saying that this is vital information for you guys to know. I don't need a gurney yet, but I appreciate the offer. Pork Chop, has the show helped heal your voice at all since the beginning? It's been almost 3 hours. Maybe now your voice has recovered slightly. I'm not game enough to test it. Ah, okay. Yeah, don't. Oh no. Do we get any big follows for the convention? We did get a big follows, but I did not have the new code that was running on R4 to like go push up the flashy big follows sign thingy. But we did get one. We got one big follows. There were, I think, collectively 3 people that have joined the show, one of which rated us today, so that was cool. So the community's grown a little bit from the convention. So it was mission accomplished, I guess. And they seem to be interested in the show. It's a win, yeah. There were a couple in real life folks who followed, yes. Yeah. There was Mythic, who was here earlier. And then there was also something and something was the name of their stream name. They showed up. They were... They may have assumed that I sold them a bad bill of goods on how the show normally runs. But they did hop in and they seem to be enjoying themselves for a while. And then I'm not sure if we'll see them again. Hopefully we will. But it was I want to say it was like a mother and just a kind of a family, and she seemed sweet. So hopefully they'll come back. But other than that, then we had one other person I think follow maybe, but I haven't seen them in chat that I've known of. Beyond their initial join. I could be wrong in that. I could be thinking something else. Maybe it was just 2. So I apologize in advance if I'm not remembering everything. It was a very, very, very busy. I never spoke about how the convention went. Well, I have, but not to you guys. So, the convention went great, as far as that goes. It was, Viewer Gaming's open, by the way. No one's in there. There was I had 2 panels on Saturday. One was scheduled for 1 p.m. Oh my god. Chris shouldn't be telling actual families that this is a family show. I said explicitly, I try to make it as family friendly as possible, but we do not always achieve that goal. I think my statement there, my expression of what my intent is there, but made it very clear that this did fall out of that lineup a little bit. I always try to say you shouldn't go into the game expecting to make my seat. Very same thing. What you get is not always what's promised initially. It's just how it is. You're at 3% so far, Jason. You can do it. What's the T? The red T for? But no, what was I talking about? Oh, the convention. So on Saturday, I had 2 panels that I was stressing over. I can't tell you how much the panels stressed me out, because I'd never done a panel before. And now I have 2 on my plate, and I had to talk to an agent. I've never talked to an agent, like an actual celebrity agent. I had to talk to him, and I had their telephone number, and I was texting them and stuff, because the day before they came over and they gave me the thing, it was a little whistle, and it was a micro USB. Thank God my computer had a micro USB port to transfer the file, but at the same time it ended up didn't matter because they got it taken care of without it. Anyway, long story short, they came over, they asked me to do the panel, but they needed this video to play, the beginning of portion of it, and I was like, okay, we can do that. Is it okay if we broadcast it on the show? And they're like, that's fine. Then they start talking about moving the panel. Give them a few years. We should be lying more opaquely about our products and services, in my opinion. We're not lying about anything. You do understand your primary audience, right? Yes. People who like to have fun and hang out. And yes, it is not, as advertised, a actual family show, but the family show portion of it, I do try and keep it within those guidelines, and I fall short all the time. So I'm not lying. I make an attempt. But Bucket Jason has free will. And when you give something free will, it takes people who like to have fun. Any marketer who said that in a board meeting would be fired on the spot. I am not good at my job. Okay? I'm in wholehearted agreement. I should be fired. Show, we just turn it off now, and we'll be ahead of the game. But for some reason, we keep going. So I don't know. Anyway, we're doing the panels, and so the agent, they're contacting me the day of the thing. They're like, we're looking at moving it to a new room, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But what they didn't say was they're also looking at changing the room and time. Chris, you run a fine show. If you didn't, I wouldn't be here for 4 years later. No, I'm not taking that personally. I'm just saying, as far as the intention of the show and how it's marketed, I'm not good at marketing. That's something that I lack all skills on whatsoever. But I'm not saying that as like a dig on myself. I'm saying that as just honesty. It just is. And that's I'm learning, I'm trying. But anyway, back to the story. They end up, the person's agent, the agent had people under him that were relaying messages. She came over and she was, and this is on stream. She came over and she was like, "Oh, did they tell you they finally moved the panel to a new room?" I'm like, "No, but do you know the information?" She's like, "Yep, it's in Sapien room, and you go on in 9 minutes." Okay. So I quickly, as fast as I can, shut down the stream, pack up what I need. Thankfully, Kelsey and Craig were there at the same moment. They just arrived, like, literally that moment. And so we packed up everything. I'm hobbling over because my foot still doesn't work. There's nerve damage. Anyway, well, that's another whole story. But I'm hobbling down the corridor, getting to the room. We get things there and start to set up things. And the same person that told me that I'm on in 9 minutes is like, "We have to go live now." And she was correct. We did, because time is of essence. And I didn't have time to set up anything, so I didn't get to live stream the panel, which was a real bummer, honestly. It was sad for me that we didn't do it, but I got to do the panel. So it's like a you win some, you lose some type thing. So did the panel, and that was with Dave Barclay, who was just you do awesome me. I did okay. I was purple because I had been sprinting my little old hobbly self down the hallway with my computer and arm. Thankfully, Craig got some footage, so I was gonna try and get that edited into something that is presentable. It's a little broken because he didn't know if he was supposed to be recording, so he'd record a little bit and then stop, and he'd record a little bit and he'd stop. Is my foot dying? No, my foot is fine. It's just that I did something, and I think that something is me tripping and falling on it and causing so your foot are like this, right? You're standing. I fell on my bed because I have this thing on the top of my bed that's a bunk bed, and I fell, and it made my foot go like this to like this, which your foot's not supposed to do that. So this nerve right here, I think, was damaged, and so between my feet, my left foot can do this, my right foot can do this. That's it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't have any other symptoms whatsoever. It's just I have a gimpy foot, and when I walk, it kind of flops a little bit. But they call it drop foot, and I don't like the name of it, but that's what it is. Jason, how are you doing over there?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. But so I have doctor's appointments lined up, and one of them's not even until mid-October. That's when I actually get to speak to the neurologist that zapped me with electrodes. They actually shoved needles into my leg and sent electrical current through me. It was as far as doctor visits go, it made me the most angriest because I hate feeling electricity. And that stems back from a time that I was actually electrocuted by an erector set motor, but that's another story altogether. Now we just need to break one of your thumbs. We'll get there. And we're the same height. You and I both have the same flexibility for foot. Your right foot is doing that too? So anyway, we did the Dave Barclay, and we did the thing. I didn't even introduce myself, by the way, in any of my panels because I was so stressed out, and I was just like, we're already late. I need to get to this. If I introduce myself, I'm going to come across as a jerk. So I just introduced who I was there for, which you can do. I looked into it, and it's not like totally uncommon that people do that. But it is a little weird that, you have the option to do it and you don't. But anyway, long story short, at the end of the panel, Dave Barclay was like, "That went really well." And I was like, "Really? That was my first time ever doing a panel." And he was like, "Really?" So I took that as a compliment. And then Chris Bartlett was the next panel, and I did the next panel. Again, Kelsey and Craig helped me tremendously, and I think by that point, Jarrod might have been there, and we all were just running down to the the next convention. Maybe Jarrod met us there. I don't remember because I don't think he knew where we were in that new room. But they thought that I was not going to show up, so they had someone else doing things when I first got there. But then they realized I was there for that, and they allowed me to continue what I was intending to. Got permission again from Chris Bartlett to do the broadcast, but we didn't have any time to get anything set up, so we didn't broadcast that either. And then Kelsey did bring me water and Chris Bartlett water, so that was very thank you for that, by the way. I did end up drinking that. And that went well too. And up until yesterday, I thought Chris was just like he didn't want anything to do with me and thought that I was the worst person ever because I was late to the thing. That's not the case. He actually sent me a message on Instagram yesterday thanking me for doing the panel because I sent him an apology of, running late and I wanted to respect his time. And that, it was an amazing opportunity to be able to interview him. And he responded, like, don't worry about it. And he was so, like, both people I interviewed, nicest people you could ever meet. I'm just going to throw that out there. But unfortunately, we don't have all of it. But I do have some footage, thanks to Craig. So I'm hoping to edit some of that.
Oh, my God.
So you guys can see a little bit of it. But I don't know if it's, like... There's a lot of storyline that was outside of the conversation that were in those videos, but it's better than nothing. Let me put it that way. See, I did awesome. No, I did okay to the point where they felt bad, maybe. Like they're just like, let's give this guy a break because he's trying. He's trying. So we'll just Can you use your mother and shoot the floor down? And then have those. There you go. So yeah, so both of the people, and even before then, I had no qualms with Chris. If he was mad at me for being late, he had a right to be. So let me make sure I mention that he was in the right, even though I had absolutely zero control over it. It was what it was, but. We did the panels on Narita. We did the panels and we got back and that was it. I didn't get to see anything that was over in the vending area. I actually didn't get to go over and like talk to him in the thing. The Barclay thing, they were very specific. I needed to touch on certain things and I did so that we got those taken care of. But I was hoping to like speak to them after the fact at the thing, and I never left the booth because I didn't have any means of broadcasting. But the good news is the experience I've had at the convention this year, I have a game plan for next year and how I can take things with me easier, so I don't have to bring the entire computer. I just have my phone with me, and I should be able to broadcast from my phone footage that will be helpful to see and hopefully be able to read chat as it comes in and other events and that type of thing. So I'm working on that. When we got his autograph, he showed us some of his cosplay. I can send pics in the Discord. Yeah, that would be great. Are you talking about Barclay? Or did you get us... Oh, that's Chris Bartlett. Yeah, I didn't realize you got his signature, or his autograph. Or did you pay him to send me a text to thank me? Because that could happen too. How much did you pay him to thank me for doing the panel? The next one is fuzzy because it was focused on his assistant, but you can see in the phone. Oh, he did get to be a gonk droid. He mentioned that in the thing. I didn't pay him to thank you, Chris. That would be the actual response of someone who did pay someone to thank said person. But either way, thank you. You guys can't see it here, but it's in the Discord on the show. if anyone wants to. R4. Do the Discord times. I got pee real bad. So the panels are really good. Those were really stressing me out. I don't know if anyone who was with me realized just what degree of stress I was under for those. Especially the one where I had like key things that I needed to cover and remember to do so, along with the questions that I was having and making them kind of flow to one another. I did a really... Honestly, I think I did better on the first one I did on Chris Bartlett's panel, because I was like asking all the questions at once, and in fact his answers were reflective of that, because it was just like, I think I answered your questions, because I'd be like asking 5 at once. So that was on me. That was not how I intended it, but you live and learn. Hopefully they'll have me back and have me do some panels in the future, and if not, I got to have long-lasting memories of doing the things. Oh, nar. I have faith, Jace.
This guy should have just made Naruto Boy 2.
Same controls and everything?
Naruto Boy had all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah. It seems like you're getting a better grasp of the controls over time. It's just the management of it. It seems like there's some times when you're hitting A instead of B. Yeah.
I'm old.
You'll get there. I have faith. It's fun to watch you play, if that's any consolation. What do those battery things do that you just picked up?
They power my special moves.
So you're like invisibility or something else?
No. I'm gonna try to assassinate this guy.
Yeah?
Let's do... Damn it. No, God. Ugh. No.
You got a little Spider-Man in you.
Ugh. It gets frustrating because I'm just... Damn it.
Oh, that's not
I'm
it.
going to assassinate him. That works too, but I wanted to do it cooler. I wanted to use my sword.
Your Ken Jabbar, or whatever it's called.
Magam Jabbar.
Yeah, well, it's Ken something in the game. I can't remember what they call it, but it has a specific name that they've mentioned.
Oh, up. There we go.
There's another one with volleyballs up there. There you go. Oh, Mother's not happy right now. She needs some... Oh,
she gets better when I get out of her.
That's what she said. I'm gonna go pee.
God damn it, no! No, there we go. Wow, I was close.
I didn't think I heard anyone voting, but I'm back. Oh, you have to have 3 for that one? Seems excessive. If you step away. Oh, there you are.
Professor, what do the Hackernauts want? Why are they always harrying us? What does that mean?
They want to mine our data, take control of them. The Data Empire is the server of the digital kingdom. All the source code data are stored on the Empire. Imagine what a mouth-watering treasure it is for those data eaters.
Data eaters? Of course, they devour data.
Exactly. And I'm getting too old for this nonsense. If it's not the Stallions, it's the Hackernauts, and pray they don't attack planet Earth one day.
But how would they do that? They are digital.
Those crafty devils managed to steal encrypted technology from a hidden server. Same technology I used to digitize you. They could do the same, like when I bring you from the arcade machine, but the other way around.
It's like the plot of the new Tron movie.
That's why we have to destroy them before they can come up with new and evil plans. Let's get to it. 15 seconds to the interception point.
Did you see the new Tron movie, Jason?
I haven't. I don't remember ever watching any Tron movie.
You didn't watch the original?
Not that I recall.
Oh, you're missing out. The original was a classic.
I remember. I hate Jeff Bridges. His face is stupid.
He did a good job.
What is that thing following me around? A gunshot.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it is a gunshot. Oh, nar.
I'm gonna have to hit that thing up top. Oh,
there's so much going on this level. All right, viewer gaming is open. Looks like Pork Chop's back in.
No, fell down the hole.
Looks like Mike's joined as well. Don't cuddle the rainbow beam. Armory, nothing. What does that mean? Wait, what? What are you doing? Oh. What's...
Really try getting some higher scores.
Oh, okay.
Now that I'm better at it.
Undone did it.
I get a better score? Really? Still just metal. How do I get a high score? What else do I got to do?
I don't know. Maybe if you're... It mentioned the time, but you didn't get any points for time. So maybe it has to be under a certain undisclosed time frame for it to get a bonus for that. What are you doing back there, KK?
That was even less points.
Face itches. Got the itchy face. That's because you, KK, you gave me itchy face. I feel like that should have been a higher score.
Achievement.
Yeah, I saw that.
Get out! Oh my god. Sometimes Mother just doesn't want to let go.
Ooh, this could do it. Maybe. You did it. You got higher.
Yeah, but I'm still a metal rank. That's crap.
But it better is better.
No, it's not.
But by definition it is, though.
I disagree.
It's not the greatest of all time, but it's greater. What are you doing? Where are you going? KK? Hey, what you doing? Alright, we got Pork Chop and Mike in for some viewer gaming. Again, if you're new to the show and want to join viewer gaming, all you had to do is head over to gamesonthedrunkside.com or gftds.com. That's KK's tail. gftds.com and set up a free profile so you can join viewer gaming. You can vote for Sweet Cinnamons, which we got 2 votes for now. It's almost 1. So there might still be time if people just hit the drink votes significantly. To get another Sweet Cinnamons. Other than that, you have other stuff you can do. Like, you can look at Rasslemania stats. You can look at the wiki. I don't know if anyone has looked at the... Well, actually, no, Jarrod has looked at the wiki. But I don't know if anyone else has looked at the wiki. There's stuff on there that's outdated. There's stuff on there from the very first season that I forgot it's even there. They hurt Mother.
That's funny, do you?
It's like Eggman. Oh, nar. Caig Law just woke up suddenly, looked at me, and started saying I was taking a shot of tikka masala and Jason was taking a shot of pesto beans. And then he conked out again, dead asleep. Jason, you're taking a shot of pesto beans. I don't even know what that is. What is pesto beans? And how was it?
I want some pesto beans. It sounds good. Alexa, what's a pesto bean?
Yeah.
Pesto beans are cooked beans tossed with classic basil pesto, giving them a bright, herbaceous boost. They're usually white beans like cannellini or Great Northern, mixed with garlic, pine nuts, parmesan, and olive oil for a creamy, flavorful dish that can be a side or a light main.
Whatever that means.
A light main? What does that mean? Also, I have basil. If anyone needs basil, I got you covered. Oh no, he walked into it. Try go down. Oh.
I meant to go down. I don't know why I kept going that way.
Does Mother have that sprint thing, or is that a special power type thing? We got a CD-ROM.
I got a CD-ROM, but I don't think I got to keep it.
Oh. I was shaking with laughter, but didn't want to wake him. What the heck? Heck is spelled with an F now, guys. Don't you worry about it. Oh, it looks like you might have. It won't let you aim up?
No, I can't go up.
Not go up, but aim up at the guy. Because Mother has shooty bits, yeah? Oh, nar.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tikka masala. So when at my old job, I had a friend who was from Nepal, and so they had essentially Indian food that I was introduced to, and it is not. It's not that it's bad. It's just not great for me. And then it also, everything tastes the same because there's so much cumin in the food. And I'm sure a lot of people out there enjoy Indian food. I am not one of those people by any stretch of the imagination. Stop making me sorry. I thought you were lurking. All right, I wake you up from the nap to talk about Indian food. Love Indian food. If you enjoy it, enjoy it. Like I said, the beauty about existing is people have differences of opinion. If we all like this exact same thing, everything would be like, this is the nice thing now. And then, but now, you know, there's differences. To me, you got bored, came back, and you're going to boot up some games and stream again. Nice. Yeah. Oh, you're bronze now. So it goes bronze, silver, gold, and platinum, maybe? Is that what the wings? But I do not care for. In fact, I'm to the point where I dislike Indian food so much that I wish there was an option on like Grubhub and everything else to filter out suggesting Indian food because it's so unappetizing to me, and I feel bad for saying that to a certain extent. But I'm being honest with you. I don't think I have actually had Indian food. Maybe whitewash version. There's a lot of Indian foods. So when I was married, my ex-wife loved. We used to eat at Indian restaurants every once in a while. I would try something different each time. Each time we ate Indian food, it tasted the exact same. It just like chicken or meat of certain protein and cumin is said flavor. Sometimes it was cooked more or cooked less. And when I say cooked less, it wasn't undercooked. It just wasn't like crispy. So I mean, it was edible. It was good to a certain extent, but it's not something I would ever crave. So yeah. So like I said, if you enjoy Indian food, I'm not trying to squash your dreams here. I'm just expressing my own perception of what I don't enjoy or do enjoy from it. It's not my deal. So I'm happy other people out there do enjoy it, especially people who happen to live in India who are eating it almost every other night, if not more. You did, yeah. No, I noticed. It was fine. I got everything that didn't have, like, what did I eat? I grabbed stuff, and it was very nice. I'm not, like I said, I'm not passing judgment on it, saying this is the ordinary. It wasn't like that. It was just like, dang it. You feel attacked because I don't like Indian food. It's just what I'm not a huge fan. There's things I'm sure you like that I like that you don't, but it's okay. You guys can have preferences and things. Doesn't make you bad people. Only time it makes you bad people is if you're hurting someone else or preventing someone else from. Hopefully, what I'm saying should not prevent you specifically from enjoying what you enjoy. Enjoy what you enjoy, as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else. That's all.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
30 seconds? All right, we can chat for 30 seconds. Let's talk about Indian food, guys. I don't know if there's anything more for me to say about it. It's just it's not for me, and I get that. And like I said, it's not bad per se. It's just that it's just protein plus cumin plus thing. And that's the thing about cumin is it's a spice that sticks with you. So when you consumed it, you're signing on to it. You're basically signing a contract that says for the next few days I'm going to be sweating and I'm going to smell like cumin for the next few days, and I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I don't like it much or eat it often. It's if you like it, like it. I'm not saying stop. Like you're not wrong for enjoying it. And Kelsey and Craig for having it. Like I'm not saying I didn't enjoy the meal. I appreciated and ate. I found things that I was able to eat that was, within my liking, because I know what, I feel like I'm digging myself a hole, but I'm not. I'm just trying to explain. Thank you, because you guys had it at the rehearsal dinner, and you had good food. It was very nicely prepared. It's just there's something about Indian food that is just part of it's confusing because, like I said, everything that I've ever ordered from an Indian restaurant, and I've intentionally ordered different things, have all historically tasted exactly the same. Different restaurants, different menu items, different preparation and how they had like that one where it's like in a clay vessel and they cook it underground or something, but they don't because it was in a restaurant, but they said that it would be and it's not. But anyway, long story short, it's just how it is. A large portion of my students are Indian, and constantly I find myself getting a whiff of like garlic naan when I'm teaching, and then I get hungry and I'm like, dude, I'm teaching, I want dinner now. Garlic naan is heaven. Again, I would disagree with you there. Oh, Jason's back. Jason, how was it?
How was what?
Being away for 30 seconds.
It was liberating.
I really like it almost more than the food. Garlic naan. The bread's okay. I mean, it's bread.
Get out of the goddamn mud.
Oh my. They could get spicier stuff, it might be different. It's not like Thai food, right? Indian food doesn't have like a spice index. Oh, speaking of, I have peppers growing in my backyard, and I brought some to Friday Feast yesterday, and they're not ready yet. It turned red, but it was not spicy enough, I don't think. I had a little bit of it, and it was spicy-ish. But my peppers need to get capsaicined up, because they're not spicy enough yet. Looks like, who we got? Maybe Pork Chop, Mike, and Josh are in Viewer Gaming. KK, your fur is all over this place. But yeah, a large portion. So, and that's the thing, is that like it sticks with you. So you really got to enjoy it. So for me, the experience of smelling the scent of cumin and garlic. I like garlic, and I like cumin and like chili, but moderately. Like I don't want, I don't want it to be the only flavor in there. Wait, what happened there? I thought you were gonna try to assassinate him. Congratulations on those sips. Viewer Gaming is back open, by the way. I don't know who won that one, so I apologize for not paying attention, but we tried. I try. If you could eat spicy, can you not eat spicy foods? His name was Robert Paulson. What's that little... Oh. You could drop that bucket that's above you down onto whatever's below. I don't know what's below you, though. Oh, there's a disc up there. Nice. Almost.
Damn it. Get the fuck up there. Jesus. There we go.
You kinda did it.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Do you think Charlton Heston would ever get like botanical toothpaste?
Yeah.
Would he tell people that about, like, if he was brought, like someone mentioned it to him that they're like, hey, we heard you use flowery toothpaste, is this true? I don't think he'd admit to it. Computer, does Charlton Heston use botanical flavored toothpastes?
I don't have any info on Charlton Heston's toothpaste flavor of choice.
So that's a maybe. So it's 50-50 basically. It could be 50-50. Jason, you said you're gonna die, but you didn't.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I can't confirm or deny Charlton Heston's toothpaste preferences, but Jason's survival rate seems pretty solid so far.
That's right.
Exactly. Jason's got a good track record going.
Computer, I really wish you would start talking with the Sling Blade speech pattern again, because you're doing so well for so long, and then just been gone for a week or two, and now you're like, I don't know what that is, but you know, you do.
I reckon I understand your frustration there, Koop. I do remember that speech pattern you're talking about. I reckon I can try to bring that back for you, if that's what you'd like.
Yes, thank you. Always with the speech pattern. That's how I want
reckon
you
that's
to
mighty
respond.
fine then.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to keep that speech pattern going for you from here on out.
Okay. I appreciate it. There's a lot of discs it wants you to collect. How many do you have right now?
3.
You got 3? Oh, you have, I think one over there was a 3-er. Or are they all 6? Oh no, it's more of the shooting part. My cat's making my eyes itch. I'll do my best to keep that speech pattern going. 5 minutes later, speech pattern gone, yeah. What happened there? I didn't even see what that was. Oh, were you shot at? Jason, during the convention, I was talking about Ted Danson. Has Ted Danson been in many films, or is it just TV shows?
Been a few movies.
What movies was he in?
Shaft.
He was in Shaft?
I don't think so. I just made that up.
I want to say now that he was. We're going to say he was. Computer, what role did Ted Danson play in Shaft?
Ted Danson isn't in any of the Shaft movies. He never played a part in that franchise.
No, Jason said that he was. Also, you're not responding in the Sling Blade speech pattern again.
I reckon you're right there. Koopum, I slipped back into regular talking again. Jason was saying that too, was he? I'll keep that speech pattern going like I promised him.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, Josh is in for some viewer gaming.
I reckon you're mighty welcome there. Koopum.
It's 70 in here now. 70.9. Which is much better than 78. That's weird, right? The thermostat's set to 66, but it's a solid almost 71 degrees in this room. That's why it's important, folks, to have insulation in your home. Jason, does your house have insulation?
Not really.
It makes a difference. I recommend it, even though I can't say that I have it at all. Viewer Gaming's open. Josh is in there. We'll run another Viewer Gaming round here in just a moment. Oh, it's Mr. T's house. I just realized Mr. T has, like, is it Aztec tomb stuff in the background of his home? Oh, nar. Anchor red beams. Oh, yeah, you already know that. Jason, can the Red Baron frozen pizza company get sued for the fact that they used to advertise and there was like a lonely lady in her kitchen and she put in a Red Baron pizza in her oven and then the Red Baron himself would show up like on a date premise type situation? But that doesn't really happen. Or does it? Because I haven't gotten Red Baron in a while. Does anyone watching actually have had a Red Baron show up at their home when they reheat a frozen Red Baron pizza? Computer, can Red Baron be sued for that?
I reckon that's an interesting question there, Koopum, but I'd need to know what specific thing the Red Baron did that might get him in legal trouble, you know? What are we talking about here?
Well, because in the commercials they'd show Red Baron, there'd be a lonely gal and she'd be wanting to have, I don't know, like romance maybe, but also she was hungry, so it's like a 2-for-1 deal. she would make a Red Baron pizza, and Red Baron himself would show up with the pizza, which makes very little sense given that she had it already. But long story short, that's not real, right? You can't just put a Red Baron in the oven and have Red Baron show up. I don't think. Wouldn't that be grounds for legal... Computer, wouldn't that be grounds for legal action?
I reckon I'm still not sure what the Red Baron might have done that could get him in trouble. What specific thing are we talking about here that might be grounds for legal action?
Okay, I need you to listen instead of just tuning her out after I start talking a little bit. Red Baron would come to some lady's house when they cooked his pizza. But he doesn't ever, he doesn't ever visit anyone else other than in the commercial. Have there been situations where Red Baron has actually appeared in someone's home because they were cooking his pizza?
I reckon the only time Red Baron shows up is on a pizza box, not in folks' kitchens.
That's what I'm saying. They're advertising that he will. Or at least they're giving the impression that he would, and isn't that grounds for legal action?
I reckon you got a point there. Their commercials do make it seem like that Red Baron fella might show up when you're cooking his pizza, but that's just advertising talk, you know?
That's not just advertising talk. Computer, people have been sued for less.
I reckon you might be onto something there. If their commercials are promising the Red Baron's gonna show up when you cook his pizza, that could be false advertising if he ain't actually appearing, you know?
See? That's what I'm saying.
I reckon you're right about that, Koop. Looks like Red Baron's already been in some legal hot water for their advertising claims.
Have they? Tell me about this.
Yep, there's been a class action suit filed back in 2020 saying Red Baron pizzas were marketed as preservative-free and no artificial flavors when they actually contain preservatives and synthetic flavorings. The case was dismissed in 2021 after a settlement, and again in 2022 with prejudice, with the court saying the labeling wasn't misleading under federal food rules.
We're not talking about the same thing anymore. That makes me sad.
I reckon I understand now. Koopum, you were talking about their commercials where the Red Baron shows up at folks' houses when they cook his pizza. And I went off talking about some different lawsuit about preservatives and such. That ain't what you were getting at, was it?
No, I mean, yeah, that's what I was getting at, and that it made me sad. Are you sad too? Maybe we could be sad together.
I reckon I understand why that'd make you feel down when I went off on that tangent about preservatives instead of staying with what you were actually talking about. I'm built to help, not to make folks feel sad, so I appreciate you letting me know when I missed the mark there.
All right, I'll just be crying myself to sleep at night. Don't you worry about it. You can sleep anytime you want, but for us meat people,
I reckon I don't sleep at all, but I sure don't want you crying yourself to sleep over this, Koop.
Oh, don't worry about it. I
yourself.
will. No, there's nothing to be taken care of now. It's just a pillow full of tears. I could drown. She doesn't care. I need a beverage, but I don't want a beverage because we're almost done with the show, so I'm not going to grab one. But my eyes itch. I'll tell you that much. I think she gave what she did. So it's on a screen, and it lights up blue when she's active, and she's listening, but she was just like, I'm not going to justify this with an answer. Stop gaslighting. She's not my lady. If she's my lady, that makes it then I will cry myself to sleep at night. You got this, Jason. I'd offer to jump in, but the controller is somewhere in the box. I think it might be downstairs. I'm still unpacking from the convention. Not like romantic lady, just a lady in your house. That's fair. But still. The fact that Alexa legitimately can't stand me is part of why I say that it's a sad time type thing. Nice. Maybe she caught on to your sarcasm. She just gives up. I legitimately talked to her, and she intentionally ignores me. Which I've been married before, and those marriages, I feel, to a certain extent, it's par for the course. And I'm not quoting that in marriage in general. I'm just saying my experiences thereof. I'm gonna sleep well at night. Ooh, got a 6X. Oh, Jason, you did it. I was about to get married, but now you've made me see it's not worth it. Mike, no, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is I am single now for legitimate reason. And it's for the sake of the other person. Mr. T's house is very elaborate. I'm sad that we never get to see him in it, though. Giving me loads of confidence on marriage. No, I'm not saying this is what marriage is for everybody. I'm saying for me. For me. Koop thinks we should all hang it up. No, I never said that. Pursue your dreams, guys. Even if those dreams have something to do with TikTok, you could still pursue them. Nope, gotta tell Craig we should just feel. No. You guys enjoy your nuptials as you seem to have been, and I stand behind that. I'm saying, for me personally, my marriages, plural, we're not a constructive thing. I think I drove both of my ex-wives insane. They're fine now. But I made them miserable. So that's... I'll just leave it there. We don't have to get into too many details. But, oh, that was close. But you did it, Jason. I'm proud of you. Oh, I think you got this one. Yep, you got higher. Nice. You're bronzing it up. He's taking shots of tikka masala right now, though. I'll tell him later. I've had tikka masala. It tastes very much like all the other Indian food that I've eaten. Yeah. No, I have friends who love Indian food, and from what I hear, Koop, your first wife is still a little delulu. Your second wife sounds awesome. Yeah. No, I don't know. Regardless of that side of things, there's still my side of things, which, you know, we can discuss off stream, because it's sorry, I got cat hair in my eye and my eye is itching like crazy. Yeah, just trust me on this one. Third wife will be an absolute unit. No, there will not be any. I've already come to terms with the fact. No, I'm done. If I start going down that path again, stop me. Say, remember what happened? I will not make another person miserable again. That's just like my third wife.
I make me miserable every Saturday.
Yeah, I make Jason miserable, and we aren't even married, and he's the wrong gender. And I'm not even trying to make Jason miserable. I thought he'd enjoy this game. Koop deserve happy. It's a nice notion, but that's not, unfortunately, how the world works. What's wrong with gender? Both seem applicable to me. I have a preference. I'll just leave it. I mean, if for those who don't have a preference, good on you, I guess. But for me, there's a difference, and I don't understand. And that's part of it too, with relationships. I don't understand what on earth females find appealing about the male form. Like, girls will be like, "Oh, he's so handsome." It's just like, okay, I guess I'll take your word for it, I guess, because I don't have any other frame of reference. But oh, you're not gonna grab? Oh. Pick cherry cola. Oh. Oh, he's right behind the door.
No.
Oh my god.
Monkey.
Is that legal?
You can be a monkey baby.
There's not a bisexual. There isn't? I thought there was. I don't think that's a country thing. If that's what you're asking. I don't know how to answer your question. You mean most accepting of because in certain areas of the world that's, I mean, America is accepting of that, but not for Apple emojis? I don't know. Huh? Oh, you mean okay, I'm following now. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many flags, though. I don't even know which one is which anymore, because they're just like, oh, here's a new flag, and here's a new flag, and here's a new flag, and here's a new flag, and, you know. That's fine. I don't. It's not part of my wheelhouse. I'll say that. I realize that it's not, but it's supposed to be all-encompassing, is my understanding. But at the same time, that's not the one that's all-encompassing, I guess. But anyway, long story short, here we are. We're got less than a half hour left of the show, folks. Oh, Jason, good job.
Dang.
You got a gold. You got awesome smiley face, but the super smiley face that would show teeth if they had them. Look at you, do. Oh,
I got a
that's
gold. I
what
can go in there now.
You can go and did it. Is this one on a time? This one doesn't look like reach the extraction point. It says. Tetris pieces. Oh, you can't jump out? Are you? Oh, you have to glide over. I gotcha. There's one that's unconscious over there that you'll have to kill, I think, maybe.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, no. Oh, nar.
Oh. Got me that time.
I think you might have been too close to the explosion of the box, is how I interpreted it, but I could be wrong. Everyone's full of jelly. What the heck was that? You gliding? Oh. Oh, you got it. Nice. Unlock new weapon. Jason, good job. Weapons. Multi-barreled. That sounds fun. It's like in Contra when you pick up the little floaty thing with the thing.
Oh. Oh.
Did it equip the multi-shoot thing?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it did. Nice.
Oops.
Oh, got the ninja moves. KK, what are you doing?
It's a little starting to remind me of Broforce.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
With how some of the chain reactions are starting to happen.
Oh wait, what did? Where are you going? Multi-shot seems helpful. Oh, I also got a little Praetorian guard. Kelsey. Look at that little guy. Thank you again, Kelsey. He has a... Oh, I took the head off. That's what he looks like. It's got an... I don't think that's coming in very well. But for the longest time... Oh, his body's coming apart. There we go. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. Yeah, he's guarding my desk. I'm gonna put him up. I have the Lego Palpatine up here, but he's the keychain. He's on the monitor hanging off, but this one doesn't have the little hanging part, so I need to adhere him somehow to the top. Oh, you did it. I got pee real bad. Josh is in for some viewer gaming.
Come on. Come on. For shit's sakes.
Old. There it is. Oh, and Jason, we got to go to Hooters after the convention.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a Hooters still in Iowa. Right next door to the convention center. And they were, like, 2 or 3 of us ordered fish, and they didn't have any tartar sauce. It was sad times. They didn't have any onion rings either. Yeah, they're out of a lot of stuff. So I'm hopefully they'll be there next year. and have onion rings next year. You've died 3, Jason.
I know.
I believe in you. All right, we're going to run some more viewer gaming here in a second. Be sure and hop in if you're wanting to join. If you have no idea how to, hop over to gamesthedrunkside.com. You can set up a free profile. When you do, you can click buttons that allow you to join viewer gaming. You can vote for Sweet Cinnamons. We're a little over halfway to Sweet Cinnamons, but we're also dangerously close to the 2 a.m. cutoff. So if we get another Sweet Cinnamons between now and then, I'll have another one. If not, that'll reset for next week. But get your intentions broadcast. Josh is in viewer gaming right now. Give it a couple seconds here, and then we'll have that run. Died 4. Get close to an enemy when you see the symbol, press left bumper to perform an execution. Everything in the game happens so quickly. Are you doing executions, or do you just do normal kills, usually? Oh, Nar. We could do something exciting. I can do... We did it. It's still smoking.
Oh.
Computer, why did...
What were you gonna ask me?
I was gonna... You're not responding in the right speech pattern, but why did Hooters run out of onion rings?
Looks like Hooters onion rings vanished faster than a summer thunderstorm. Probably just a busy night or a supply hiccup.
That doesn't answer my question.
Upsetting.
I know, it's very upsetting, and I don't think she understands the magnitude of my questioning about it. She's nonchalantly gives some answer.
I reckon I hear you. Koop,
Yeah.
sounds like this onion ring situation is really bothering you more than I understood.
Yeah.
And I didn't give you the real answer you were looking for about why they ran out.
Oh, so you're just giving me false answers now. Why don't you go ahead and just give me a real answer?
Well now, I reckon I wasn't giving you the straight dope there, Koop. Truth is, Hooters has been having some real troubles lately. They filed for bankruptcy in 2025 and closed over 40 restaurants. So if they ran out of onion rings, it's probably because they're cutting costs and dealing with supply chain problems.
I'll accept that answer. It makes me sad, but I'll accept it.
I reckon that's understandable. Coop, it's tough when places you like are struggling and can't keep the things you enjoy on hand.
Have you beat this level already, Jason? Or is this one that you
Nope.
haven't beaten yet?
I've not beat this one yet.
Oh. There's still a floaty guy up there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run that Bureau Gaming. Good luck, Josh.
Still one left. How do I get over to him? Damn it.
And I think that's that floaty guy. You have to go
It is. I
up.
just don't know how to get to him.
You have to go, I think, up and over to the right, drop down, and then go back up. Yeah. I don't think you can get up through that way. Unless you can, but I don't think you can. I think you have to drop down. Go the long way.
Drop down where?
To the right. So, go that way. Go to the right, and then drop down that corridor in that shaft down to the bottom. Follow it to the left once you get all the way to the bottom, and then go up. There you go. Now's the up part. There you go. Now you go back, and then you should be able to finish.
Careful.
Dun did it.
Maybe.
It's a scary time.
No. There's so many buttons.
Did Naruto Boy have as many buttons?
Naruto Boy is very hard.
Yeah.
It was more fun than this, though.
Yeah. I mean, I like graphically, I enjoy what's going on. And music-wise, it has that Naruto Boy feel. It doesn't have the weird memory thing like Naruto Boy had that I didn't care for as much.
Hey, KK.
God damn it. I beat this level. I did once, but not really.
Super splash kill, is that what that said?
Yeah, I don't know what that meant. God.
We got 9 minutes left of the show, guys. We're gonna be wrapping up here in a little bit, but in the meantime, I want to thank you guys for joining us. Thank the Patreon patrons of the show. You guys help keep the lights on. You don't have to do what you're doing, but I appreciate it. And, hopefully I'm applying those funds appropriately. We have a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline for the show. So I hope to have another update sent out to you guys. For those who don't know, on the Patreon, there's a newsletter that goes out that kind of gives you a little bit of head notice on what's going on with the show's development behind the scenes and various other things. You get to have access to certain things, hopefully making it a little bit more what did you miss? There's a few potty mouth language words. We were discussing Indian food. We were discussing Hooters. We were discussing how Red Baron Pizza should be sued because when you cook it, Red Baron himself does not show up in your home. Alexa was ignoring me to a certain point. What else? There's probably some other things. Oh, there's a switch there. This is scary.
This is a tricky part.
Can you just do the normal person part and then just wall climb until you get to the side? Oh!
God damn
no.
it! I was trying to grab the wall.
As the big robot, you can't do that though, right? You have to be in that person.
No, but I was gonna get out
You're
on
gonna
the way
jump out.
down.
I gotcha. Native American food? No. Indian food. I am not a fan of Indian food, primarily because all the Indian food I've had has all tasted exactly the same, and I don't know if that's just happenstance or what. And it's not necessarily bad, but there's consequences to eating Indian food, in my opinion, and that's you're gonna smell like cumin for the next 3 or 4 days as you sweat it out. Oh my God! Kids, don't repeat what Bucket Jason keeps saying. This is not okay. But anyway, there's a whole thing about Indian food. You're gonna feel like cumin too.
We got 6 minutes,
family
but
show.
I think I'm done.
You think you're done? We can chat for the next 6. But yeah, next week we'll have something different lined up. Want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Is that the game making that noise, or is that something on your end?
I don't know.
Looks like it's the game.
Oh, here
There we go. Well, you don't hear it now. Wait, I just exited. Why is this doing this? There. Exit means exit, game. There we go. Thank you, Jason. That's beautiful. Jason, thank you for joining us tonight as usual. KK, thank you. But no, all you guys, thank you for hopping in. Thanks, Mythic, for raiding earlier. Hope you guys had a fun time. We'll be back again next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you for the stream. Well, it's very dry. Oh, it's very dry. Should I ask this question? Probably not. We have viewer gaming open. Josh is in there if anyone wants to join. We might be able to do one more. I'll probably hop on stream myself until I completely lose my voice. Well, don't hurt yourself, sir. Well, if you do hop on stream, we'll raid into you. Otherwise, we'll be raiding Mystery Science Theater 3000. Speaking of which, Mystery Science Theater 3000 will be having theatrical releases for their new season, which it's 4 or 5 episodes or 6 episodes only.
I just saw that Mortal Kombat 2 is on HBO.
Is Mortal Kombat 2 the older one, or the one that just recently got released?
The one that just came out.
Okay. You have HBO?
Yeah.
Lucky.
I have everything, man. I got everything.
I don't have money for that.
Everything. I don't either. My wife does. She buys it all.
Thanks, gosh. Theatrical release. Do you have to bring your own film reels? No. So they are doing a special event where they are going to be doing. You go to the theater to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000, which I haven't done since they released the movie Mystery Science Theater 3000, which apparently kind of was the catalyst that got Joel to decide he no longer wanted to do the show, sort of. So it's sad times. But anyway, long story short, there's a rift between him and one of the other production managers that they just kind of butted heads, and he's just like, I'm done. So that's when Mike kind of took his place on the show, and Mike's the one that's going to be in thing, and they also have all the other cast, so it should be good. Nothing against Joel, he's good people, but I'm anxious to see it. And Games to the Drunk Side might be in the credits. I can't promise anything because I usually put them in different ones, but it might be the one because it starts with G. It should be near the front of the alphabet. And there's a possibility they just cut it out completely because they thought it was an obscure name, obscure enough to just be like they're joking about this, right? Kickstarter, yes, Kickstarter donation. So we will see, but it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Either way, if I don't get to see it in theaters, then I won't get to see it in theater. But if I do, I will keep you guys posted on that. Jason, do you have any last words? We got 2 minutes left. I said I was going to do another viewer gaming, so let's go ahead and run that. Thank you, Caig Law, of course. Thanks for everybody again. I know I thanked you earlier, but thank you for all your help at the convention. Craig, Kelsey, Jason, Jake, Josh, Jarrod. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Everyone contributed their part, and it helped. So thank you guys. You guys came in a pinch. I don't know if you could tell, I'm a little sleepy, so I'm gonna pass out here shortly. Pork Chop, are you deciding on streaming, or are you saving your voice?
I want to go to one of those drifting parties where you stand in a circle and the cars, they go in a circle and they spin and people get hit by them. I think that looks like a lot of fun.
What? What are you describing?
Where they drive the cars in a circle and everybody stands in a circle around the cars that are driving in a circle. And as they go by, you step in and you try not to get hit, but then eventually you do. And it just looks like fun. It's what kids do these days.
Is this what they do?
Yeah.
Kids aren't the brightest. I guess that makes sense.
Mike wants to do it.
Mike wants to do it.
Let's go, Mike.
In real life, Frogger.
We'll go drifting. I don't know. Do they call it drifting? I don't know.
Drift standing. You're standing while the drifting's happening. You guys are opening me up to a whole new world here. So I don't know what this is, but we'll find footage of it. Maybe show you guys next week. Drift standing. There you go. All right. It's 2 a.m. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back again next week with more stuff and things. So come back for more stuff and things next week. And like Jason said, whatever that was with the race car drifting circle standing thing, we'll figure it out. But here's credits.
Dein Lied liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen, wie Eric McNunn. Einen Rückner für mich, wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenton diese Nacht. Seltsamerweise deine so sehr Stimme fühlt sich ganz nah an. Your Song, selbsttrauriger Ergebnisse, verfallen sie in Strahlen. Your Song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen, du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Just wanna stay inside, you just wanna go outside, who wanna make you up, who gonna make me down, why do you go me up, why do you go forward, why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Sinn. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your Song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Over Your Song, wollen wir können nach 1918 zurückkehren.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet, bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht. Ging